like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings, but now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You cut me loose. You make me win in every way. Win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. 'Cause I'm the winner, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah.
Sunset slow, hey, you know you should stay for the night. What you think? One more drink while we sit by the bonfire. 'Cause this might be love. It's a feeling that I can't get rid of. So just take my hand, 'cause you know I don't wanna play pretend. Stay with me, take a chance, baby, roll the dice. Gotta give me some love, 'cause when I'm with you, I'm in paradise. You know how to make me feel alive. Gotta give me some love, nah, nah. Gotta give me some love, nah, nah, nah. Gotta give me some love, nah, nah, nah. You gotta give me some love, nah, nah, nah. Gotta give me some love, nah, nah, nah. Let's go! love, cause when I'm with you, I'm in paradise. You know how to make me feel alive. Gotta give me some love, nah, nah. Gotta give me some love, nah, nah, nah.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn-out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep.
Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. It's a bit dark in here, isn't it? Let's brighten it up a little bit. There we go. That'll do a little bit. Evening, afternoon, welcome. G'day. What's going on, everybody? Hope you all. Very controversial flight sim community this weekend. What else? We haven't had a controversive weekend in Flight Sim for a very, very long time, so might as well have one. It's what the community is built up on. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. When you're turning your lights up, you should raise your hand like you have powers. With, like, you know. Anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well on the weekends. As we lead into Christmas. Where's this dude here? There we go. Yeah, as we lead into Christmas, it's not too far away. We only got what, 5 days to go, and it's Christmas. So, hope you guys are going to get some good Flight Sim stuff on the list for Chrissy. So, but anyways, welcome everybody. Thank you very much for hopping in. I don't know why I started the stream so late because I've been up since like for the last 4 hours anyway. Trolling the internet. I have been this morning trolling the internet. But anyways, hope you guys are doing well. We are flying the controversial PMDG. It's not controversive in my eyes anyway, but for a lot of content creators and simmers out there, probably making some uneducated comments due to they don't actually understand there's more updates to come, and it was a rush release to get it out for people before Christmas. So, but anyways, as you do, and some people just don't want to pay for stuff. Where I'm like, we need to pay for stuff, or else developers are going to go bankrupt. So, anywho, I won't jump on the soapbox too much because people will make up their own minds, that's for sure. Mr. Michael, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 welcome. Now, who is here? I think we had Mr. Evil pop in first. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. Mr. Cordial Cloud, welcome to the stream. Mr. Chris, I think it is Chris Spurger. I said that correctly. Welcome to the stream. Foz, what's going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Joseph Jolly and Mr. Badrock is hello. First time logging in for your live stream. Just come across your channel yesterday. That's so strange, Brad. Hope you're doing well. That's so strange considering I say the same thing myself. I say the same thing myself with other YouTube channels. Like we've been around for 10 years and there is, I'm just trying to get that camera fixed up. There is, you know, some people have never heard of us, and I'm like the same. I find new YouTube channels. Like I found 2 flight sim YouTube channels this morning due to people making PMDG 737-800 videos that I've never seen before. So it's crazy how it all works. So, but thank you very much, mate. Welcome in, and thank you very much for hanging out. Michael, what's going on? Welcome. Just make sure Conti doesn't time out another dev. Century Caps, what's going on? Yeah. Conti sent Mathis an email, and I sent Mathis an email. It's all good. I think he saw the funny side in it because he does have a good sense of humor. So, but anyways, I'd say they're very, very busy at the moment. I hope I get a new monitor for Christmas, and keeping my fingers crossed. Oh, there we go. Speaking, just Chris. No worries, Chris. No worries, mate. Speaking. It's here, everybody. It is here. It is here. The cable turned up. It's amazing what happens when you jump on the phone. Amazing what happens. I jumped on the phone. It got sent out in 2 days. It's incredible. Actually, 3 days. So it's here. So obviously, I haven't plugged it in yet. So that's what we're going to be doing over the weekend, so we can finally get the new GPU up and running. So, which is going to be really, really cool because I'm not making any. I was going to drop some videos over before Christmas, and I thought, no, it's Christmas time. Let's just stream every day until Christmas, and then I'll drop some videos between Christmas and New Year's. So that's the plan. Why is it not in the PC so slow? It arrived yesterday, and I was doing stuff. So yeah, it's not in there, and I honestly didn't. Yeah, we're going to stream every day. Yeah, we're going to stream today, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. What day is Christmas? Is it Thursday? Yeah, Christmas is Thursday. I'm not streaming Christmas Day, but yeah, we're just going to stream every day. Yeah. I thought, why not just chill out with the community and just go flying and just stream every day? And then the videos that we've already completed and stuff, we'll just drop them between Christmas and New Year's. So not doing the right stuff, just saying. Not doing the right stuff. I will get there. I'll go. Maybe, I've been trying to spend some time with family and stuff. Like it is Christmas, so I'm trying to give myself a little bit of a reprieve and a little bit of a break because it's been a massive year. It may not seem on the Oz Flight Simmer side, it's been a massive year, but trying to set up a new business and juggle this, it's been a pretty intensive year. So I just want to take a little bit of a with him so you can see him, a little bit of a sort of break and just chill out with the sim and have a bit of fun. So that's the plan anyway. So yeah, we're gonna stream. It was 39 in Canberra yesterday. Yeah, today's meant to be hot up here, but we don't get that hot. It's like going to be 29 to 31 or something like that up here, but it's the humidity that gets us. So air conditioning's on, so just pushing your buttons. I don't have any buttons to press. They all got pushed by people packing the shit out of the PMDG about all the outside textures when they don't know that there's it released with the textures not finished. They will be out in 2 weeks' time. To be honest, PMDG probably shouldn't have. They've released it because they wanted to release it so people can mess around with it over Christmas. They should have just held off and released it with the new textures and animations and external fixes. So, but then everyone would have bagged that they didn't release it in 2026. So you know, you're going to be you're going to have passionate simmers everywhere. It's good to see the passion in the sim. I only just started on Microsoft Flight Simulator this week with my PS5 release. I'm loving it, but still need to work on my landings. Yes, well, the thing is, landings is something that you're never ever going to perfect, even in the real world. You know, I've done like my shittest landing in the real world, and then the next landing I do is perfect, and then the landing after that's the shittest again. It just happens. So you win some, you lose some. I grabbed it. I will fly it later today. My AC car has been on. Your AC's been on every day. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Yeah. Also, the community's been driven by, let's just say, content creators out there that have probably sponsored by other. I shouldn't say probably. We know they are, by other developers. So therefore, it's hard for them to put an independent spin on things too. So, but I don't want to name names because I never want to bag anybody. But it's very, very obvious. So, speak for yourself, Shane. Nothing but butter here. Fozzie, did you get a chance to pick up the NG at all, or you have to wait? Man, it's the problem with big cups of coffee. They go, I like Fint. I don't know what this means to me. Fozzie's the king of butter landings. Yeah, absolutely. Have you seen my landings in this lately? It's been incredible. Yes. Okay. All right. I was just checking. It's just making sure. So, today, good evening. Hey, Dave Cleary. What's going on? I'm actually using the wing gear for the first time with it. It's not on camera because I haven't tried it yet. You're here. I haven't panned around to have a look yet. I'm actually not even in the plane yet. So, but I'll be in there in a quick sec. So, yeah, I haven't got the cameras on the wing gear. Mind you, guys, if you didn't know, there's that wing promotion going on too. I parked far away. I just parked in a small gate. But there's that wing promotion. So I posted the details in a YouTube post, a Discord post, and a Facebook post. So if you picked up the PMDG, you're already enrolled in. And if you picked up the wing gear, you're automatically rolled in. So yeah, have a look at that. Is the elf standing on the mic? Is it holding himself up? No, he's holding himself up. Hang on. He's magnet, so his legs are. What's his legs doing? Maybe I'll do that. Like he's gonna climb, or should he straddle it? Maybe I'll get him to straddle it. He can straddle it today. Yeah, right, I'm cowboy. Yeah! Just waiting for a grandson to get back from his work Christmas outings. Yeah, the people across the road were having their Christmas outings and stuff. I saw a YouTube video for people that are self-employed like me, throwing their own Christmas party with me and me only. And the 2025 Employee of the Year for Oz Flight Simmer goes to Shane. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I just like to thank Shane for supporting me all this year, and just want to thank Shane for trusting me, and Shane for paying me, and yeah, thank you very much. I have literally flown from Norway, and you have a live stream on. Fantastic. Hey, Delta. Yeah. We stream every Saturday morning. Well, I tried to anyway. Depends. So it goes to Mrs. Oz. Yes, that's right. Yes. Hello, Shane. Long time no see. What's going on, Mr. Mark Griffin? G'day. Hope you're doing well. Mazda, welcome. Kanga, everyone's rocking in. Hello, gents. Hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. All right, shall we get involved? Shall we get into the sim? The other thing I checked out last night was the SayIntentions Copilot, which I haven't shown you guys, but the Copilot, you can get it to do your radio calls for you. You can get it to do all the checklists and stuff. It works in SayIntentions, but I'm not using it. And you probably see me not use the Copilots much because I want to push all the buttons and all that sort of stuff. So, and I'm used to flying at single pilot anyway. But that's just another caveat for SayIntentions. If you don't want to do radio calls for the time, you can just get the Copilot to do it and so forth. So, but yeah, so it works really, really well. I broke my pelvis. What? And I have been in rehab for the past 3 weeks. Holy shit. Mark, you broke your pelvis. That's not like a small thing. Holy cow. Hopefully you don't have too much pain and you're being in rehab. Are you actually at home now or holy cow? How did you do that? I fell over on the ice. Holy shit. Yeah, I could imagine that being a thing that happens quite a lot. Hang on, I'll be back in a sec. I think someone's delivering something for Christmas. I'll be back. You just saw Junior running, so hang on. I'll go and help him out. I'll be back in a sec. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I'm finally home and did not have to get surgery though, so that's great news. How long's your rehab all up though? That was my gorilla dance. All right, let's do this, shall we? There we go. 6 to 10 weeks is what they told me. Yeah, double that. usually when you have surgery or injuries like that, just double it. And if you get up to 100% by that time, by the double time, then you're doing well. Well, that has been in my cases anyway. Alrighty. Just going to plug this in and hopefully we get some information pop up here. Did that populate itself? It should a little bit later. Intercom can be off. We'll leave that off there. Cool. All right, let's put this down. Let's get some sim sounds up all the way. 65 should be enough. 65. And geez, we've had some releases this week. Sorry, guys, no flight sim news video. It's just like, you know, good week to do a news video, but I didn't do one because there's just so many things happening and it's Christmas. So, can I get an outside view? Who we got here? I saw in the picture. All right, so we got Fozzie and Lobster, and I'm not sure if Day's with us, but that's who's coming to fly. Small group today, actually. Small group, but that's cool. 6 to 10 weeks. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Well, look after yourself. Hopefully, someone's shoveling your snow for you. So yeah. I always forget. Anybody remember how to actually get this to move down here. I always forget how to get it to move down here. I never bloody remember how to do it. I always forget where the click spots are. That's that. Always forget where the click spots are. Do you have to click under here? I always forget. So I always have it up there. Anyways, I always forget where to actually move the hand to it. So, or do you have to move it? I don't know. I always forget anyway. Last time I remember, only on the 777, the centre. No, you can move it over here because I saw someone that did it. Oh, there you go. Just moved it. There we go. Just moved it. And then I think you've got to click this thing to move it back. There we go. There we go. I'll move that later. I'll put it back here. Mazda, what's going on? Anyways, let's get the flight bag. Let's do all this sort of stuff here. And it can do its thing. And we'll get some ground operations. We'll get some ground power to the plane. So I'm actually running, obviously, the release build. There is still like a streamer build available to me. So I don't know if I'm going to get the texture exterior build update before other people. Not too sure. There we go. Wait for it to do all its different noises that it does. Put this to 36K. And wait for some things to come alive. Oops, I need to go over here to align these better. I need to set some views up for that. I've got one. I actually, no, I did do that as a view. Oh, I forgot I did that as a view. There we go. There we go. That's cool. I saw your lights come on when you flip the switch. Ah, there we go. I'm waiting for this to connect. Actually, I want to see if this wing gear is going to work for me today. It doesn't look like it's working, even though I did the updates. Let me just pull this out. Pull that one back in. See if it's going to work for me. No. Let me reopen the sim. I had to restart the PC, so let me actually reopen sim app and see if I can get that to work. Nope. It's disappointment. Oh no, okay, so that clicked over. Cool. All right, there we go. It's working. I must have forgot to turn it back on when I restarted the PC, so that's cool. That is cool. Rightio. All right, let's get some what am I doing? Let's get some weight and balance in here. We're just going to load this straight in, and we're just going to check on the FMC. I'll actually just do it on here without actually going to it. There we go. It's nice that I can actually use the 6056, the NG. Perfect, feels perfect. It's nice that I can actually use the NG. It's a bit hard to show, but the NG version of the this, because I haven't used it much, to be honest, because we haven't really had an NG plane to fly. So, but it's nice that we do have one to fly now. So I'm going to put that there and open up my window. But yeah, so it's a nice thing. All right, that's been done. That's been done. Hopefully we are going to be aligned. So I get that sitting back in. Hang on, back in. There we go. On the old FS mod. All right, so let's do some positioning here. And we are at KMSY. Okay, KMSY. Yeah, put it up there. I'm not going to worry about a gate. Going to worry about a gate, and we're going to pop that in there. And routings, pop that in there. And let's request this guy here. It's working a treat. Working a treat. Working a treat. There we go. Cool. Happy days. Wing said they would get it to work, and they were right. They did get it to work. Let's load that in. Obviously, they were working close together, said Wing. So they got their stuff to work straight away, which is awesome to see. So now I can use the PAP3 more and the NG panel more. Let's activate that. So, which is always fun when you've got all your gear that you've got that you can mess around with. So, alrighty, we need to do some stuff here. So we're going to go down here, and I'm going to bring up SayIntentions, and then we're going to tune into clearance, which is 120.95. So I'm going to get that there, 120.95, and we're going to pop that in there, and then I'm going to grab the to ground as well, which is 121.90. 121.90. So we're going to have that ready to go. Yeah, he's in the southwest. I thought I'd sign in, because one thing that was that I did notice is there was a bunch of deliveries that wasn't available in the pre-release that they gave us, and the Sun Country one wasn't. So I thought I would just fly this. I know they don't do this route, or I don't think they do this route. They do fly around the area though, so I thought, well, I'll just fly. I've never flown Sun Country before, and I like delivery, so that's what we're doing. Hello, I'm Day 2000. I'm in always with watching. Sorry, I'm always silent. Silent, but starting to come along on these streams now. Hey, Mr. Geek Freak, Mr. Geek Freak, you've been with us before, Mr. Geek Freak, but like a long time ago, yeah? Or someone with a similar name was. So, anyways, what's this place that we call? Where we're flying from? Louis Armstrong. Okay. Louis Armstrong Airport. This is a Sun Country 7766 requesting IFR clearance to Houston Hobby. Started watching your game a few months ago. No worries.
I'm working on that clearance. Back. Stand by.
Welcome back. It was Houston Hobby we're going to? I think it is. I think it's Houston Hobby.
Sun Country 7766, cleared to Hobby. Radar vectors KC, then is filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.85, squawk 4421.
All right, we'll actually get the climb in there, which is going to be 3000. Oh, so good to actually use the PAP3. Nice. All right, so we're going to go to cleared to Hobby, radar vectors, Kilo Charlie, Echo. That is filed. Climb and maintain at 3000. Spec flight level is 360. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be 123.85, and we'll squawk 4421 Sun Country 7766. All right, so we're going to be departing. He didn't actually give me a runway.
Sun Country 7766, read back correct. Contact tower on 126.2 when ready.
You didn't actually give me a runway. so that's approach. Clearance, can we confirm which runway we'll be taking off, please?
Sun Country 7766, runway 29er is assigned for departure. If you prefer runway 20, let me know.
Runway 29 is fine. Thank you very much, Sun Country 7766. All right, let's go 29. And that's the SID, so that's fine. Legs.
Sun Country 7766, runway 29er confirmed for departure.
There we go. There's not much we need to put into here. Where didn't I grab the legs page before? I thought I actually put the flight plan in. Obviously, there's not really much in there, is there? That'll do. That will do. We're going straight to Charlie, then it's filed, so there's not really much there to do. 02. What do you mean 02? Oh, what did SimBrief give me, by the way? SimBrief's given me 02, but SayIntentions uses the weather and it's given me 2 zeros. So let me have a look. Which runways are the runway? I don't even have my charts up yet. Hang on, let me get charts, because Fozzie's cracking the poos, because he's just doing the assigned SimBrief runway. Close. Oh, we've had an update on the Navigraph, because they've got the new IFAR or VFAR sections in here. No, I'm going to restart later. Well, runway 2. Let me have a look at this airport here. Diagram. Runway 2 goes out that way. It's not really going to make much. What did I say we're going on? I'm confused now. 29, which is the opposite. So if I go runway 29, what's the weather doing there? .29, Fozzie's given me a 3-knot headwind, but it says it's not in use. Okay. I don't want to have problems that I'm going to have with it later. Clearance delivery. Can we please change runway departure to 02? It looks like that 29 is actually not active.
Sun Country 7766, runway 02 is not available. Available runways are 29er and 20. Please choose one of those for departure.
I'm in trouble, Foz. I'm in trouble. I can't pick one. I'm just gonna go with 29. Sorry, man. You can take off whichever one that you want to take off. So, but yeah, it reads the SimBrief data too. So, by the way, did you get the new? No, I'm running an October driver. So if NVIDIA released, there was a December driver and it was apparently really, really shitty. But yeah, I found a good one, which is the October driver, because any of the new drivers that have been coming out aren't really affecting flight sim. So not really a need to at this point in time. Anyways, me and Fozzie having conflicting runway agreements already. So because we're back in flying the can I have the index, please? There we go. Because now we're flying the NGs again, this is going to be one of many. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's one of many Foz. We're back in at 59.98 came out yesterday. I'll have to check the I'll check what the things are. It doesn't really matter anyway, because I've got to uninstall all NVIDIA stuff, because I'm switching over to AMD GPU anyway. And hopefully it goes well. So because we got our new AMD, we got our new PSU cord, so which was great. All right, let me get some performance information here. Performance. So we're going off runway 20. And we're going to be taking off. Cell temperature's going to be 42. And we're going to be taking a takeoff to a DK rate and climb. That'll work quite nicely. Flaps going to be 5, which that'll change again. All that's going in there. You guys can't see what I'm messing around with. But yeah. Let's put this guy back here. There we go. We're ready to go. So we are going to switch over to ground. And then... Actually... tap the ground and then... Tower's 1995. I'm actually going to put tower in here now. 11. 119.5. Oh, okay. Let's go down a little bit and put the squat code in, and then we're ready to contact for a pushback, and we'll get out of here in a second. 4421. That's in the box. APU startup. There we go. It's getting a bit dark in here, so we're just going to put the dome light on for now, and we'll get things up and running. Didn't he assign? No, he assigned me 20. Assigned me 20, which is correct when it comes to the wind, but not correct to what is actually doing in the real world. So, but oh well. I guess that's why it's a simulator, isn't it? Oh, let's go back this way. Come on. Probably back that way. Oh man, too much. Too much Oz. Is there like a delay on this? Yeah, it's a delay. Wonder if that's a frame gen thing. Actually, come to think of it, I'm not on frame gen 3 at the moment, which we might strip across. There we go. Last time I'll use it. All right. APU's coming alive. Oops, wrong ones. There we go. There we go. APU bleed. One of the packs can go on. Cool, 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 cool. And let's get out of here, shall we? Who are we talking to? Lewis Armstrong ground. This is Sun Country 7766 ready to push back. Just popping in to say hi, and thanks again for early for the comment. Going, hey, James, I only found your YouTube channel. Today, so I subscribed. So thank you very, 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 very much. I really wish the PMDG released on bigger circumstances, but yeah, unfortunately, I think they'll put in a bit of a crossroads whether to release it early without the exterior expansion that was on here, They were planning to release it because we were meant to have it with the pre-release, but they released it anyway to get it before Christmas. So I'm hoping a lot of the stuff that's here, like I know the issues, I've seen them, will be fixed in there. So hopefully it does. But great YouTube channel, by the way, my friends. So I'm glad I found it. I subscribed. That's one of the YouTube channels that I mentioned before that I didn't know existed. I didn't know that James actually had one. So there we go. All right, what did ATC say after that one? Southern Country 760 pushback approved, tail to north. Okay, pushback approved, tail to the north. Southern Country 7766. Alrighty, let's call for the Alt P, and hopefully I can put GSX in this machine once we get this new GPU up and running. That means it's going to take my departures even longer. So the brake's already off. I got a logo light going here. Yep. It's all good. Oh, do you know what? We still have all the ground operations. Let's remove the chocks. I always forget that. We're just going to drag these guys along with us just for a smidgen. There we go. Then they'll disappear in a second. Just dragging it along. There we go. I always do it, eh? Always, every single time. All right, fuel. Let's go to the right tank and start her up. Hey, Mr. A320, my little flight sim stalker. What's going on? Holy cow. Let's get this Alt P off. Oh, we were so lucky. So lucky we're about to blow the fence down, though. Figure out how to fly a Boeing. It will confuse your flows in the actual Airbus in the real life. You'll be like, hang on, there's more buttons to press. Not a bad view there. Alrighty, gens can go on. The other pack can go on. Isolation valve can go open. That can go off. This can do that. Happy days. Let's turn this guy off. That can go over to there. I'll worry about those guys in a second. Won't get too greedy with that. And we're going to call for a taxi. Lewis Armstrong, this is Sun Country. We are ready to taxi to runway 20. Not going to lie, the Airbus is so much easier to confirm my decision not to go to United a couple of years ago.
Taxi via Golf Hotel Sierra.
Taxi via Golf Hotel Sierra to runway 20, Sun Country 7766. All right, we're just going to turn the taxi lights on. We're going to get this thing moving. I think our taxi is going to be, and then I'll just configure out the rest of the aircraft as we go. Just so we can get some flying done. Let's go over here and get going. Clear rights, clear left. Oh, there's a silent Boeing over there. We'll have to watch out for. I don't know why they just parked there. It's a bit odd, but we'll just watch out for them. What are you doing sitting over there, mate? Strange. Just sitting over there silently. All right, let's taxi down this way here. Let's drop some flaps. I believe we're doing flaps 5. So we'll drop those down while we're taxiing. There's Mr. Geek Freak and Fozzie's around there somewhere. Flaps it down. What are we get trimming? I'll just fix that here. Trims 5.19. Oops. There we go. Does he already take off? I think he might have. It's Lobster. It's Kanga. Oh, Kanga's in the air. Cordial Cloud. Fozzie's in the air. There's a few of you guys more here than what we were before. So welcome. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. And thank you very much for coming to fly with us. But yeah, so we're going to be just streaming every day. Oh, actually wants me to go this way. Yeah, so we're going to be streaming every day all the way up to Christmas. Instead of dropping videos, and then I'll drop some videos between Chrissy and New Year's. So we'll be streaming today, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, and we're going to go around this because I don't want to be popped up in the air. Just saying. Because that looks like a bit... those texture things, either you can sort of get snagged on them, or you can bunny hop over them, or they just fling you into the air. So I'd rather not have any of them. Yeah, I'd rather not, just in case something goes wrong. So we'll just bypass that one, because they can do weird and wonderful things. So I'd rather not. But it just seems a bit all wonky over here, actually. I should have went around the other way, but this is where he told me to go, so... We're going this way. Did I just turn one of them off? Alright. Oh, I forget. It's because I'm using this guy here. I forget that I've got the bloody, this guy. I need to move him up closer. Hang on. I forget I'm using the PAP. Oh, I'm using the PAP and I don't even have the I forgot to plug the epheses in. I forgot to plug the epheses in. Oh well. Because I'm so used to using the Airbus one when you don't have to plug them in. So I got the epheses on the Flight Sim Mods mount, but I actually don't have them plugged in. Or the DCPs or whatever they call it. So. Ah well. So we'll just use the PAP. Alrighty, let's close this guy. And we've just switched over to tower. We're going to get departure frequency, which is going to be 123.85. Hey, Mr. Hados, what's going on? 123. 85. Pop that in there, get that ready. And what do we got up here? We've got Sierra. Lewis Armstrong tower. This is Sun Country 7766 holding short at Sierra for runway 20.
Sun Country 7766 New Orleans Tower, runway 20, winds 360 at 3, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff.
Fly a runway heading cleared for takeoff, winds 360 at 3, Sun Country 7766. Alrighty, what do we got here? Runway 22 confirmed. Shit, that was a nasty pull up there. I'm just going to drop that off here for a second here. Start the clock there. Turn some sounds up for you guys. Let's do 85. There we go. All right, ready to go. I think we've got everything good. Good. This guy can go on. Everything's set. Get up to 40. Stable.
New Zealand 1212 ready for takeoff.
Hey, got someone on SayIntentions. Nice. Bring it on. Bring on the peoples.
New Zealand 1212 New Orleans Tower, runway 2, winds 360 at 3, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff.
There we go. We're going to be chasing what's left of the sun now. Gears going up. So we're going to stay at runway heading for a wee little bit. Flaps 1, flaps 2, flaps 1. Nice smooth
Sun Country
takeoff.
7766, contact departure on 123.85.
Over to departure on 123.85, Sun Country 7766. And them. Lewis Armstrong departures. This is Sun Country 7766, just passing 2000. Runway heading. Flight's going all the way up.
Sun Country 7766, New Orleans approach, radar contact. Climb and maintain 3000, turn right, heading 260, vectors to KC, then is filed.
Climb and maintain 3000, turn right, heading 260, vectors to Kilo Charlie Echo Echo Echo, and then as filed 7766. Alright, so we're on our way. I forgot that I had the PAP 3 again.
New Orleans approach, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and main at flight level 200, 7766. Alright, so we're on our way to KC, and we're going to go up. We've got a master caution. So need to find out what that's going to be. But that's disappeared. That was interesting. Not at the intercept heading point. Let's go to legs point.
New Zealand 1212, climb and maintain flight level 210.
No, that'll be fine. I'm not going to go direct to it, so that'll be fine. We're already on the path for it.
210, New Zealand 1212.
Turn off heading mode here, and that'll... Let's go back to heading mode, because it wants to spin around. Junior spotted 3 times in the background. Yeah, he's lurking around. He's on the school holidays, so. Who else is on SayIntentions behind us? Which is nice to hear.
Sun Country 7766, direct KC, then is filed, please.
Direct to KC, then is filed 7766. Alright, I gotta remember how to put in a direct into the legs.
Sun Country 7766, roger, direct KC, then is filed.
Yeah, how do I do direct again? Let me just do this. There we go. That'll work. Kind of sound like Fozzie. I don't think it was, because Fozzie's already in the air. It's someone behind us. So it might be Mr. Steve Rings running on the SayIntentions behind us.
Sun Country 7766, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb maintain flight level 260, 7766. I got to remember to start using the PAP, which is really nice. The PAP 3, I think, is a better built thing from Wing panel than the Airbus one.
New Zealand 1212, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Whoever New Zealand 1212 is. Oh, I don't have our air hostesses on. Oh, Pete says I'm New Zealand 1212, just following using SayI. Oh, there we go. Nice. Well, thanks very much for
Dear
popping in, Pete.
guests, oh, what a delight it is to soar as we climb high above, leaving worries at the door. The lavatories are now open, so feel free to roam, and with your devices in flight mode, you can still feel at home. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back and relax as we travel from New Orleans to Hobby. No need for any tracks. Remember, to infinity and beyond. We're on our way, and there's no place like home as we glide through the day. Thank you for flying with us.
This person's a
It's a joy to have you
lyrical
here.
person, so
Let's
she's
make
got
this
some
journey
puns.
special, filled with laughter and cheer.
We haven't used it before, so she's got some puns. Puns to be used. Buzz Lightyear quotes, yeah. To infinity and beyond. Definitely there was some in there, for sure.
New Zealand 1212, direct KC, then as filed, please.
How much is this going to turn us around? There we go. Living the dream. Yep. Much more fun using the PAP and the FMS from Wing Wing with this. So very, very happy that they're working perfectly.
Sun Country 7766, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb main flight level 320, Sun Country 7766.
Direct Kilo Charlie Echo 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 and as follows, New Zealand 1212.
See, that's what Say Intentions is all about, ladies and gentlemen. Just chilling out. See, the thing is, you don't even have to do your radios if you don't want to. You can get your co-pilot to do it if you put it on co-pilot mode. Oh, cramp. Just got a cramp. Just got a cramp. Flight attendants, seatbelt sign is just about to go off. You can commence the flight service. Thank you very much. Which I already turned them off before, I believe. They're off. First
Ladies
time
and gentlemen,
really
this
flown.
is Jessica, your lead flight attendant, and oh, what a joy it is to have you aboard our lovely B737-800 today. Alongside me are my wonderful crew members, Maria, Juan, and Carlos, and of course we have Captain Aus F. and First Officer guiding us through the skies.
Cabin
As we
lights have
climb
been
higher,
automatically managed.
I feel a
That's
sense of
what we want.
excitement, and I hope you do too. Now, as we soar above the clouds, I want to share some news. The seatbelt signs are off, so you can now choose.
I want to share some
To
news.
stretch your legs or grab a drink, it's all up to you. Just remember to keep your seatbelt close. It's what we do. We're flying from New Orleans, oh, what a delight, to Hobby Airport, where the sun shines bright. As we cruise at 36,000 feet, let's make this journey special. Oh, isn't that sweet? Remember, to infinity and beyond, Shia, we say, as we travel together, come what may. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. With laughter and cheer, everything feels just right. Cabin service will begin shortly, so don't you fret. We're here to make your journey the best one
Sun
yet.
Country
Thank you for
7766,
flying
climb
with
and
us.
maintain
It's a
flight
joy to
level
have you
360.
here. Let's make this adventure
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Sun Country 7766. There you go. She's all over it. All over it. Up to 3-6, we can see Mr. D, Kanga, Lobster, Century Cap, and Fozzie already up there. Who picked up the PMDG 737, by the way? Picked up the upgrade. Apparently people, I heard whispers, I don't know if this is true, this could be hearsay, but apparently at the start of it, people that didn't actually own the previous copy were actually getting it at the discounted price. As I said, yep, too expensive. Don't you own the previous version, Mr. CP?
Sun Country 7766, maintain flight level 360.
Okay, I get ya. Maintain flight level 360 over to Houston Center on 135.775 7766. All right, we've been told to go over to 135.77. I don't think it come through on the comms radar, but it come through on Say Intentions itself. So we're going to pop that in there. Houston Center, this is Sun Country 7766, just passing at flight level 24 on our way to 36. I got my 60% off, yep. And also, what we're going to do...
Sun Country 7766,
change
Houston
that.
Center, good evening.
Because it's... I don't know why it's always wrong, hey, in there. going to go up to our climbing altitude. I think this is the first time I've actually flown the 7.3 in at night in the sim. Actually, I think it's the first time I've actually flown in Sim Update 4, like in the dead of the night. But yes. So yeah, so I don't know what we're streaming tomorrow night. Probably GA Sunday or something like that. And then I want to jump into the Fokker as well during the week. So yeah. It's kind of, yeah, I don't really like flying too much at night. Like I'm going to change the time frame when we get there, because I like looking at the scenery. And you can't really see it, but I honestly thought that the sun would have hung around a little bit longer. But mind you, we are in the northern hemisphere, which is different where we are. So it is winter. So we're going to be chasing the sun, but we'll do a night landing. We haven't done one really, so. What's going on, Miss Rosie? Is Mrs. Oz home? Or is there a wire in your face there? Pick that up for you. But yeah. Today's flight's going to be 59 minutes for this one, so we've got a little bit of flying ahead of us here. And some of this is going to be over the ocean as well, so but I don't think our top of climb is going to be very, very long, to be honest with you. Oh, actually, we're nearly close to being over the water now already. Yeah, we are. We are. I've got the wing lights still on by the looks of it. So I'll turn those off because they're on. There we go. Now she's looking, what? I don't know. We've got automatic lights on, so they've commenced service. So I don't know how bright is it out here. It's not very bright, is it? Actually, haven't really messed around with this. Passenger services coming soon. Lights. Let's go cruise. And let's go a white light. How about... Yeah, let's go white light then there. Then we go bright. Maybe bright. Bright light. All beverage. Passenger. Oh, okay. White light. There we go. That'll light it up in there a little bit. There we go. Got some lightage going on. Meal and beverage. There we go. My work is done. Oz flight crew. How many flights you done in the 7.3 now, Foz, since it's come out? You've already done 3. You've been flying it all day. How's it running on the PC? It's pretty smooth, isn't it? All things considering. Cold coffee. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in a quick sec because Mrs. Oz just got home, so I'm just going to check in. Airport, yeah, it's been smooth as. I don't think anybody was whinging about the performance. It was more of the outside textures and animations which haven't received the update. So, beside that, it's performance is amazing. It performs better than the Phoenix, to be honest. But I would suggest when the Phoenix have their next update, their performance is going to be a lot better too. So, morning, sir, all the way from the City of Lights. What's going on, Beto? Welcome to the stream. Are you back at work yet? Or are you back at work on Monday? Back at, you know, you times it right. Goes on cruising for like 3 months and comes back right at Christmas time. Perfect timing. Yeah, started yesterday. Are you like, does everything close down for Christmas? You know, you pretty much just got to check your emails and that's it, eh? Then you're on Christmas break. Or are you holding the fort over Christmas? That's Jivity. Yeah. Way to ease yourself back in. All right, guys. I'm just going to check on Mrs. Oz. I'm holding the fort. Yeah. And it's not like you're holding the fort really over the Christmas time, isn't it? Everything's sort of dialed back. It's a pretty cruisy time of year to be working. Well, hopefully it is. All right. I'll be back in a sec.
Dear guests, oh, what a joy it is to have you here as we glide through the skies. Let go of your fear. The cabin crew will now begin our delightful snack and drink, so sit back, relax, and take a moment to think. We have some tasty treats that you might adore, like our signature cookies. Oh, who could ask for more? And as we cruise along, just a little heads up, after our service, the shop will open up. So, enjoy your snacks and let your spirits soar as we travel together. Oh, what a wonderful chore. Remember, adventure is out there as we take to the skies, and to infinity and beyond is where our dreams lie. Thank you for flying with us. It's a joy to have you near. Let's make this journey special, filled with laughter and cheer.
Alrighty. See, this is why I don't fly at night time, because you can't see anything. Can't see anything. Alright, let's see. Did I miss anything? Did we get any radio calls? No. We don't have any flight plans in at the moment. We're going to go and grab the star. Houston Center, this is Sun Country 7766. Can I please get the star arrival and also expected runway into Hobby, please? We'll just grab them both, considering there's nothing on the flight plan at the moment. Just put on the AC. Yeah, I've got it running at the moment.
Expect the Bay 5 star
Hey, Nick,
runway
what's going
13
on?
right at Hobby.
Thank you. We expect the Bay 5 star and also a runway 13 right at Hobby. Sun Country 7766. Is runway 13 okay for you, Foz? All right, so we're going to do the Bay 5. That's all I'm going to put in there at the moment.
7766, descend via Bay 5 KC, transition into Hobby. Altimeter 3012.
Descend via Bay 5, transition to Charlie Echo Echo into Hobby, altimeter 3012. 7766. Yeah, well, I'm not using SimBrief. I'm using SayIntentions to guide me in. So, which apparently we needed to make a turn, or it's going to make a turn up here in a second. So. We're going to argue this again? Yeah, of course we are. We're going to make a turn up here because I'm flying all the way out here.
Descend and maintain 9700 feet, turn right. Heading 305 vectors for the ILS runway 13 right approach. Altimeter 3012.
How did I get my landing gear in off position? I used the mouse wheel. So when it goes up, I just spin the mouse on it. But I probably got my my controls set up slightly different.
7766, descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 9,000, 7766. All right, we're about to make our... Actually, I got top of descent just coming up here, so I'm not going to jump in there too quickly. Oh, hang on, my VNav's all gone off. Hang on. Alrighty, we're going to do this again, are we? Let's do this again. It won't move. Maybe use your mouse wheel over it. Scroll on it and see what it does. Interesting. What's interesting? My face? Yeah, nothing to see here at all. So yeah, I'll change the time. I was telling Fozzie interesting here. It won't go into off position. Yeah, I don't know. Are your screens still working, Foz? You don't have a WASM issue, do you? That doesn't want to go on yet. There we go. Alnav wants to work now. It might be a control binding thing. Yeah, it probably is. I might.
Hello, dear passengers. As we begin our descent, it's time to return to your seats as we approach our event. Please stow away your tables, fasten those seatbelts tight, for soon we shall land. Oh, what a delight. The lavatories are closed, so please take your cue as we glide
I don't know
towards
about
Hobby
this
just for you. Remember,
air
adventure
hostess.
is out there
I
till.
might have to
As we make our way
we might have to request
into infinity
replacement.
and beyond, is what we say. Thank you for
I'm
flying
not really
with us.
into the
It's
lyrical
a joy
stuff.
to have you near.
Hey,
Let's make
Darren,
this
what's
journey
going on?
special,
How's
filled
the
with
snow
laughter and
shoveling
cheer.
going? She's bubbly personality. I see. What's going on, Darren? He's dropped in a gifted sub to Mr. Rossi Dynamic Media. Welcome to the stream. Have you been flying the 7-3? Or you too busy falling asleep on the couch on a Friday night? If you stream this week, I've missed all your streams this week, my friends. I was doing the old dreaded Christmas shopping on Thursday. So, going well. I just finished with work and I saw your lazy ass stream. Don't call me lazy ass. Just because my ass is lazy and the only thing I do with it is sit on it. See what I got to put up with? See what I got to put up with? This is what I got to put up with. Insults. We're just flying the 7-3. Can you tell? We can't see it, but thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. They're hard to come by these days, so I appreciate it. All right, so top of descent's coming up there, so we are going to get this guy ready. It's nice that the PAP 3s and stuff are working with the PMDG now. Going to be doing a joint campaign with Wing Wing and
turn left heading
PMDG.
290.
They've already released all that information, Darren. It's already been posted. So I don't think the joint campaign is sort of as big as probably what it was led to believe. Yeah. Pick the long scenic routes. There we go. We're on our way down now. Yeah, so if you've got any of the PAP 3 stuff, I think you're automatically enrolled. If you picked up the PMDG, you're automatically enrolled. It's they've posted it on the YouTubes and stuff, so you'll have something in your Discord from Wing Wing. All right, on our way down, I'm actually going to put 14 in here. There we go. Wait, there is a Wing Wing giveaway. Yeah. I posted it, Mazda, in the Discord, the Facebook, the YouTubes. I even posted it in Darren's Discord. As usual, it takes the wind over my sails. Well, it's not my fault you're too busy working. I only posted the details on our content stuff like an hour and a half ago. I don't know how long they had it up on theirs. But it goes for, I don't know, a few more days. Darren, I got my cord from MSI, so I can finally move to AMD GPU. So I've had the 9700 XTX sitting here for like, how long? Over a month? And we couldn't do anything because they didn't have the right cables. We got the cable now, so we're moving away from NVIDIA because we've got more VRAM now. Yes. Wing Wing just reached out to me 2 nights ago and playing catch up. Yes. See, he's working hard, everybody.
Sun Country 7766, turn right, heading 310.
Turn right, heading 310, Sun Country 7766. All right, we're getting vectors by the looks of it. So we're going to go to heading mode. Houston Center, just confirming we're getting vectored into Houston Hobby. Since they haven't told us.
Sun Country 7766, affirm. Vector to Hobby ILS 13 right approach via El Bayad 5 star.
Thank you. Vectors to Hobby ILS 13 expected. Approach into Bay 5 star for Sun Country 7766. Mr. Sim Blitz. A great edit, by the way, my friends. Hey, Mr. Symphonic, have you met our good friend Mr. Sim Blitz? If you haven't, you guys need to subscribe on each other channels.
5 arrival, KC transition vectors for ILS runway 13 right at Hobby.
Vectors for the ILS 13 right at Hobby 7766. You have? There we go. There we go. Just checking, you know. Just checking. All right, so we're going to go to runway
7766, affirm. Cleared for ILS runway 13 right approach at Hobby via El Bayad 5 star.
All right, so all that information's in there. But they're going to vector us in. All right. We'll just take that they're going to vector us in. Because they've got us flying. Actually... Bay 5 selected. Okay, all right. We'll see what they do here. Thank you. I've been cheating on you with Mr. Fanatic for some time now. Oh, that's all right. I've got an open relationship with Darren, so no issue there. Shane is about exploring options. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. There we go. Haydos is just laughing. Yeah, open relationship. Yep. He can see whoever he wants. Just don't bring it back home. That's all I have to say. Oh my God. All right, so let me bring some charting information up here. Get rid of that there. Cancel that there. Doing the Bay 5 13 right ILS. Add that in there. Approach 13 right does not correct. It's wrong with. Hang on. Let's switch that there. Let's change to that. Sim brief or AKA charts doesn't like what SayIntentions is delivering. Oh, why did I just do that for? Shit. Hang on. Oh, what have I done? Oh no, I buggered it. No, what have I done?
Sun Country 7766, turn left heading 285.
Turn left heading at 285, Sun Country 7766. I'm fighting with the charts here at the moment. Hang on, give me 1 second here. Pressing all sorts of the wrong buttons. Let's change to that. There we go. Let's select this guy. There we go. And let's bring the charts up. And I'll put in that in a second. Can't wait for the Shane's retort. Or you meant to say resort. If you're saying resort, let's not get into that. I've got 2 job offers this week after 7 months of unemployment. Hey, retort. Okay, I'm glad you said retort instead of resort. Let's not go there. Oh, considering it's such a big thing in the world at the moment. Anyways, hey, haters, I didn't know you're unemployed. That is good news. It always happens like that. You get like months of nothing. No, let's not go there. Let's not go there at all. So we're getting vectors all the way in. Mr. Tennessee Simulations, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. In my case, Mr. CP says years of nothing. I asked Darren for a job, but it was declined. Basically, I wasn't overqualified, but I was too beautiful. So that's where his words exactly. Too beautiful to do the job. So, you know, you get that. I believe he said I have too much hair. Yeah. See, friends, Shane is allowed to give me ship, but I can turn it and give him ship. Someone banned that guy from actually writing a swear word in. How did you get the SI flight details at the top of your screen? Hey, Peter. I'm part of their partner program, which is you pay an additional $50 once-off fee. You get access to all the beta stuff. And this is part of the beta for the stream kit. So got to sign up for SayIntentions to start off with. And then you pay a once-off $50, which is highly recommended because you get extra support and also you get access to all the stuff that they're doing beta and extra information. Considering they're releasing stuff each week,
turn right, heading
highly
310.
recommended to do. So yeah, that's how I get access to it. So what they usually do is they usually do stuff into like an alpha phase. But someone made him a mod. Is he a mod? Damn it! So you get access to the alpha stuff. Like if you're helping them out with some development, and then once they're happy with out of alpha stage, they put it into a beta stage, and it goes into the partner group, and that's where it is now. So if that makes sense. Turn up right, heading 310 Sun Country 7766. I think she's confused of what she wants me to do, but we will do this. Good to know. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did get turned down for one decent role because they thought I knew too much and would just do my own thing and not what they wanted. Really? That's interesting. That's madness. Wouldn't they think that they would be able to learn from your skill set? That means you've got managers or people that are in charge are afraid that you're gonna, give them some competition where they shouldn't worry about that. Pringle says, "Fucking what scam on earth?" Are you one of those, Pringles? There's no scam. People are just uneducated. There's no scam at all. I think you've got a lot of content creators out there know where the views are, and there's just jumping on the bandwagon saying that all the textures are shit when it released without the texture pack. So you've had a heart attack if you saw the jumper I'm wearing. Oh, what an Airbus one! Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed in the flight sim content creator community at the moment, to be honest. But it happens every time something like this happens. So my sentence in English translates to what's going on here then. Are you wearing an Airbus one? See, it's too hot for me to wear all my Boeing gear. Like, I got Boeing hoodies and everything. The PMDG didn't get a good release in the community due to of people finding things they don't think it's worth a $30 upgrade fee. And a lot of things were pointed out, Darren, due to a lot of it was exterior. But PMDG actually made a video and they said that they're releasing it early without the exterior
Sun Country 7766,
upgrade,
turn left heading 285.
due to they wanted to get it out before Christmas. So, and I think a lot of people that made the content about it actually didn't know that. Well, actually, I know a lot of them made content and didn't know about it. So they've made all this stuff bagging the plane and saying it's not worth the money, where they didn't know that this is what's happened. Turn left heading at 285, 7766. And the reason why I know all this stuff, because I knew that they'll try and actually get the texture and the animations and some of the 3D modeling fixes out before it released, because we were expecting to get it as part of the pre-release, but it didn't happen. So, anyways, it is what it is. What was Houston Center? Can I please get the QNH for the airport, please? Greetings, happy Epstein File Day. Richard, we won't go into politics, please.
Sun Country 7766, hobby altimeter 3011, elevation 46 feet, runway 13 right in use, ILS approach available.
Thank you, altimeter 3011, 7766. Yeah, it's just people like jumping on the bandwagon, and also there's a bunch of content creators that are sponsored by other developers, and you can see they're trying to come across as not biased, but they are very, very biased. And that's what happens when you're not independent. 3111.
Sun Country 7766, contact Houston approach on 119.625.
All right, let's get that in there. Contact Houston approach on 119.625 7766. Hang on, I'll read comments in a sec, guys. I'm just got to get a couple of things ready so we are prepared for the landing. 625. So that's in there. I just got to get some information in for the ILS ready here. 113 and 313. All right. Then I'll come back and I'll read the comments in a second. One, and then 111.3. There we go. So that's all in there. Houston approach. This is Country Sun 7766. Currently passing flight level 14.
Sun Country 7766. Houston approach. Good evening. Hobby altimeter 3012.
Altimeter 3012 7766. Alrighty. Sun Country, you meant? Yeah, I'm saying it all wrong.
766, turn right, heading 310.
Turn right, heading 310, Sun Country 7766. They've just had me flick between heading 310 and 285 all the way in.
7766, roger, right, heading 310.
Mr. Simblitz said very right about the PMDG releasing a video, at least for me, in my opinion, only a tad critical because I know that they can do better and you love them. Yeah, I think you just wait until the update's out, and then you'll see a lot of the walk around features and the animations and the door opening should be improved. But yeah. I think I'm wanting to know more. A stable release wouldn't have been a bad idea, but also understand people can't wait and need things right. I think it's, see, I'll give you some sort of backstory having access to the pre-release. That I think from what I could see, they had full intentions of releasing it with the updated graphics that they were going to have. And they pulled people off the 747 crew and all over to push it, and they must have realized they couldn't get there in time, and they were probably going to get knocked for not releasing it, and decided to release it. So people have got something to, because obviously it's flyable, so there's no issue there. And the exteriors look very, very passable anyway, but obviously not up to the level that they want it to be. And yeah, so they've been knocked for that as well. So, but only, I think, because a lot of people actually didn't know the way that they released it. Robert Randazzo did a video and all that sort of stuff about that information only just before it released. So, probably, yeah, I don't know, but you know, we'll see what it is in a couple of weeks' time and see how it looks. I might have to eat my words, but as far as the information we have, that's the way it's going to be. I'm biting your tongue right now. Won't be upgrading to it, says Mr. Maple Leaf. Well, you can't do it for a while anyway, Maple Bean on PC. Completely fair. Yeah. I think it's like you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. With them on that particular one. So, and the other thing is, I think what probably put added pressure on them is they released it, a pre-release to a bunch of content creators, including us. So,
Sun Country 77,
if I'm on PC, are you on Xbox? What is that meant to mean, Maple? You trying to be a smartass? I think he is. There we go. Back to turn a left heading 285. Are we going to able to descend some sort of altitude soon, please? Sun Country 7766, Country Sun, whatever sun and country we are. You said I'm on PC. I don't know. I'm too busy trying to concentrate on what I'm doing. My PNG is a lot of talk, but they do have great aircraft. Just need to get out of the way and with the hype and give us results. I better stop. Yeah. You're welcome to your you're welcome to make a video symptomatic like everyone else has in the community. I know the information that I'm giving out and the opinions I'm giving out is like probably completely different than 90% of what is being put out there on the YouTubes and stuff, but so be it. Oh, you've made a video. I'll have to watch it when I finish here. Let me have a look. I don't see one. Or you're going to make one. I just had a scan. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. But my opinion all comes down to, right, what reviews I've read of watched on PMDG are mixed. Yeah. A lot of it's to do with people don't think they should be charging for what they're doing, and I'm fully up for developers charging. I think the price they've done for the upgrade fee is completely fine. No, you got to look at certain things, and people are sort of going, okay, you've got PMDG, you've got Phoenix, and no one's actually brought it up and actually said that, well, you've got Phoenix that have released a reasonably new product, so therefore, obviously, they've got a lot of income there. So you've got PMDG that's already had a product out that's been out for years. So, you know, customers that have bought it 8 years ago on prepared shouldn't expect to have it for free and so forth. So now I see it was $15 to $20. I would upgrade a not 35. Yeah, everybody has their different limits, Maple. It's completely fine. Everybody has their different opinions of what they see what a value is worth.
7766, turn right, heading 305.
Back to 305. Turn right, heading 305, Sun Country 7766. But I believe we shouldn't expect stuff to be for free, because then developers won't make stuff. So, you know, you've got INI builds, they charge upgrade fees, but hey, you know, I think their A350 got another update this week. It's had like 20 updates since it's come out. And yet they would charge from day one with an aircraft that was broken and underperforming. Yes, they're still developing it, and it's gotten a lot better, so that's good news. Just Flight didn't charge for any of their products whatsoever. So good for Just Flight, and I'm a big fan of Just Flight, as you guys know. But I would have been more than happy to pay for their products, for their upgrade for their products. Why can't we go into Woolies and get everything for free? Because you can't. Totally agree. There should be an upgrade fee because they do spend that time delivering the upgrades. However, PMDG is definitely a bottom line. Is the bottom line in my opinion, but again, they have a good aircraft. I don't know what the bottom line. I think you meaning they've charged like the maximum. You think? I have asked for Christmas a new monitor size 27-inch to 32. I'll be happy with any size. There we go. You get what you're given and you don't get upset. I just bought it because 737 and 777 are the best Boeings for 2024 right now. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if there was, you know, PMDGs, well, they're a business, of course they are. Yeah, absolutely, they've got every right to be. Yeah, they've got every right to be. Yep. If it's not PMDG's fault that Microsoft lied to them and said that 2020 airplanes would work for 2024, I agree, Quadricloud. Without the development work, it makes sense to have pay. Yep, it's cost PMDG money. Yeah. See, the thing is, we don't know. We all assume we don't know how much it cost them to get it to where it is today. So we don't know that. The thing is, Shane, that everyone has tried a plane or a Estonia develop will take you the time amount. Yeah, I've obviously got a bit of an idea when it comes to that stuff by actually asking people that actually do the stuff. It's even amazing how much scenery development is. It's crazy how many hours people put into it. So yeah, I've got no issue with the prices that they're charging. Actually, I thought the upgrade fee was more than fair, to be honest.
Sun Country 7766, turn left heading 265.
Turn left heading at 265 Sun Country 7766. And I'm more than happy to support developers charging so long as I think it's value for money. And I thought it was value for money. Control C and a Control V. Simfanatic, guaranteed this thing is definitely not a Control C, not a Control V. It is far from it. Completely not a Control C and a Control V, in my opinion. Yeah, well, Captain Sim, I don't want to pay for that. I don't see value for that. I'm hoping they're actually going to run us down a little bit here in altitude. You can see the level of work that they've actually put into it. Just by sheer, you can tell that all the code that they've gone and messed around with and made it so much better. The performance on this thing is so much better than what it was ever in 2020. And the only way they can do that is just redoing a lot of the code. Yeah, well, you know, you guys have got your opinions, and I'm not here to persuade your opinion whatsoever. I would pay for Captain Sim not to produce anything. Struth, look at this beautiful night lighting. We can't see a thing. I'm not here to persuade you guys at all. You can have your own opinions, but I'm absolutely going to voice my opinion, and I'm making sure when I voice my opinion, I'm going off fact and receipts. So I always make sure that my opinions are all factual and I have receipts to back it up from. So as much as possible. Most people hate PMG, could never afford it in the first place, and typically go a pirate is somewhere if I have the PMG stuff since 2003. I definitely have my own, and I'm in IT as well, so as well as a no. Yep. Just to let you know that Roy is going fine as well. Michael's trying to change subject, I think. It's like I had an unknown, a manufacturer that wanted to partner with us for something and me be exclusive to them and no one else. And I'm like, there's no way in hell we're doing that. We try to be as independent as possible. You're back, kind of. No, that's all right. You can be in the background. It's all good. Not pirated. I just bought my stuff and I'm a third-party dev and I know what amount of work goes into. Ah, there we go, JP. Said, not pirated. I bought, yep. I would never, like I've done little bits and pieces like we did when we had floppy disks. We were copying them all over the shop and stuff like that. Subject change sounds good. Let's talk about the PMDG sounds. But yeah, I never pirate anything. I always pay for it. Absolutely. You know what work it goes into. It's like when people ask, I had another one this morning. Can you send me your file for one of your mounting brackets for flight sim mods? And like, there's no way I'm sending you a file. Next minute, everyone's got my mount. At the end, compared PMG to other developers out there, there's always a good limit test. It's the right spelling. Yeah, well, you can compare apples with apples. They're definitely up there. When it comes to, I'm just concerned of what this guy's doing to us. He's got to get us to turn soon and to start descending. Did they ask for your bank? No. And it's a manufacturer that I've personally bought stuff from myself, so I think that they're great. But I just, if anybody's going to ask me to personally, I was like, easy. If they're going to personally ask for me not to be independent, I'm like, nah, I'm just not even going there. Like, it's just not going to happen. I do a lot of third party for DCS and Microsoft Flight Simulator is fair. Microsoft Flight Sim is far easier, but still a lot of work. It's a lot of work, guys. One airplane in DCS usually takes 2 or 3 years at least. Yeah. I think SayIntentions might have had a bit of a problem here. We'll see. We'll give it a few more minutes. I don't know what they're telling us to do, but we're burning fuel. Well, you know, you sort of got to look at...
Sun Country 7766, turn left heading 160.
There we go. Turn left heading 160. Do you want us to descend at all? Sun Country 7766. Take a look at Chase Plane, right? Chase Plane's getting released this weekend, and they're charging again for it. I bought Chase Plane in prepared. Shouldn't I have Chase Plane for free? I'm working on putting a fence around Moorabbin in the sim, and I've been working on it for years. A lot of tea breaks. Is that a bit of fudge? There we go. Fudge makes all the sim community better. I'm going to have another piece. Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. It's like, should be lunchtime. I feel like I've been up for hours. Oh, that's right, I have. You've got no little toppings in on it. Hey? Hey? Oh. I gathered that from the taste. Thank you. Mrs. Oz, everybody. That's just caramel fudge. Mrs. Oz has made a bunch of different bits and pieces for Christmas. Alright, back to Chase Plane. Don't hear anybody complaining about being charged for Chase Plane. But anyways, opinions are like assholes. We all have one, you know. Some are clean, some are dirty. There you go, I said it. I bought a PC in 2016. Should be told for a free new PC. You get a new PC. Trust me, when she makes anything, just smile and eat it. No. Mrs. Oz is cookings. I'm very, very lucky. You can't have Christmas in Oz. It's too hot. I suppose it's supposed to be cold. Not all themselves like rose petals. Just mine. I wish it was that easy. Yes, Mr. CP65. Well, some people don't have... Let's just not go there. Just forget I said it. I'm still wondering what this guy's doing with us. We're just cruising, doing blocks. Like, Fozzie's like, come on, man. I seriously don't know what this guy's doing with me. Alright, let me have a bit of a chat with him and see what we can come up with. Houston Approach. This is Sun Country 7766. Can we get a bit of an update? Are we just doing laps out here? What's going on? I love to celebrate Christmas in Oz, drinking eggnog on the beach, and yeah, see, I'm the opposite.
7766, you're on the Bay 5 arrival for ILS runway 13 right at Hobby. I've got you on my scope and will descend you further shortly. Stay on the arrival.
Okay, thank you. I just need to go to the toilet, that's all. That is interesting.
Order 7766, roger, understood. Hold your current heading and altitude for now. I'll advise if any changes are needed.
Don't have real winters in Vancouver. It's messy. Well, Mike Coffee, my first white Christmas was in Vancouver. Me and Mrs. Oz went up Grouse Mountain and had nachos for Christmas lunch. Would you believe? Funny enough. Ryan and I and all the family are having Christmas lunch at the club this year. There we go. It's amazing the clubs are actually open. Mike's like, come on. My first white Christmas was in Calgary, -60, no outside exposed breathing warnings. Yeah. It's, I guess people want what they can't have. I think that's what happens. People want what they can't have. Comes to a grinding stop, yeah. Well, when we were there, Mike Coffee, we went over there when, at the time, it was like 20 years ago, but the ski fields had their worst winter in ages, so they were sending everybody home from like Whistler.
66, turn right, heading 335.
Turn right, heading 335, Sun Country 7766. What is he doing to us? Now we're going back the other way. Oh my God. I'm just physically doing laps around the airport. No worries, Foz. I'll still be doing laps around the airport when you wake up. Thank you, buddy. That's what we're doing. We're just doing laps around the airport. I'll still be here doing the same thing. Going from 160 to 335. We'll just be doing the same thing. I think we've got time to do a round of free drinks to everybody in the cabin. So, yeah, shot of whiskey and some ice to everybody. It's Christmas, so why don't we do a quick service?
Absolutely, Captain. I will bring the drinks around in just a minute.
There we go. Whiskey for everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Jessica, your lead flight attendant, and oh, what a joy it is to have you aboard our lovely B737-800
Traffic must
today.
be pretty, yep.
Alongside me are my wonderful crew members, Maria, Juan, and Carlos, and of course we have Captain Ausef and First Officer guiding us through the skies. As we begin our descent, I feel a sense of excitement, and I hope you do too. Now, as we glide through the clouds, I want to share some news. We're about to serve some drinks. Oh, what a lovely cruise. A shot of whiskey and some ice, just for you. It's Christmas time. Let's celebrate. Oh, how true. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this treat. As we prepare to land, oh, isn't that sweet? Remember, adventure is out there, so. As we make our way and to infinity and beyond,
Oh, what
is
am I
what we
trying to
say.
find?
Thank you for flying with us. It's a joy to have you near. Let's make this journey special, filled with laughter and cheer.
Is she being pessimistic? I think she is. I think she is. There we go. So a 143 flaps 30 is what we're going to do. Do kids get drinks too? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? We're just cruising around here at 40,000 feet with no traffic. I don't even know. Where's the airport? It's over there. You get a drink. Well, in Australia, Maple, you're 18, so you can drink. It's to me, I've never comprehended because you guys can drive when you're 16. You can't do that in Oz. So we class an adult is 18, so therefore you can drink as well. Where you guys class an adult it's 18, but you still can't drink to 21. I just find that weird. Funny eggnog was invented in the UK, and when asked me mates, they hadn't really heard of it or had any. I don't even think I've ever had eggnog, ever. Prohibited politics is why.
Sun Country 7766, turn right, heading 155.
Ooh, we're going to 155 this time. Turn in... Hang on. What did you say, right or left? It should be left. Just turn in right, heading 155. Sun Country 7766. Okay.
Sun Country 7766, say again, please.
Turn right, heading 155. Do you want us to descend? Sun Country 7766. I'm going to give this guy a little bit longer than I'm clearing out after this. You said the Irish invented Christmas. Well, he's probably right. He's right about most things. I think he's having a laugh. Same. He might be putting us on the line now. I don't know. I don't know. No, he's flicking us back. All right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Because this is just not happening. We're going to start the actual SID here. Because I'm not waiting any longer. We're going in. And we're going to switch over to Tower 126.95 and we're going to call when we're on final. Sometimes SayIntentions has little weird moments. Like, it's not perfect.
You can't go in there with you shooting like this. All right, I'll turn this thing around. Let's head back to base.
Damn it, Chappie, I'm doing it my way.
Yeah, doing it my way, Chappie. And then we're going to get ground in here. So sometimes, but, you know, overall it's I really enjoy it. But every now and then it does, you know, bits and pieces. So I'm looking forward to creating some tutorial videos about SI and some stuff too. So let's V ourselves down. Cool. I think Ozflight Sim is going to crash. What do you think? No, we're not going to crash. We're not going to crash. We just had to take matters into our own hands. What are you having for dinner tonight? Always like to hear what SayIntentions having for dinner with all the different versions of takeaway you can have over in the US compared to what we have here. All right. We are getting ready for some busy stuff here. We're having pasta. Is that homemade or is that from like a pasta fast food place or something? Getting a dual stream? Yes, homemade. Ah, there we go. Who's making that? You or the wifey? I forgot. What are we doing? Are we doing a flaps 30? What was the auto brake 3? The wifey, of course. See how we're meant to be like all the way down and we're not? All right. All right. Slats coming out. I think they are. No, not yet. Hang on. Now they are. That's where we've got to go. I don't want to slow it down too much. There we go. And that'll put us on the flight line. Haven't flown in Oz for a long time. Anyone have any ideas with the Stoke scenery? Have a Comanche with Oz? You mean like GA airports? So where they had us landing at, which is the ILS, it's got a massive tailwind, but, you know, GA. Well, there's a few airports with GA, Mike Coffee, because obviously Australia had the World Update a while ago. There was some, there were some GA bespoke airports made within that.
Oh dear passengers, as we glide through the skies, it's time to prepare for our landing surprise. Please turn off your devices, stow them away as we make our approach to Houston today. Put your tray tables up and your seats in their place. Fasten those seatbelts, it's time to embrace. We're flying with joy. Oh, what a delight. As we descend to Hobby, everything feels just right. The weather's quite lovely, with a warm, sunny glow, so sit back and relax as we land nice and slow. Our assigned gate is Terminal 121. Oh, what fun! Thank you for flying with us. It's been a pleasure. Let's make this journey a cherished treasure. Remember, adventure is out there. As we take to the skies and to infinity and beyond is where our dreams lie.
Can we get a round of orange whips for everybody? Fortunately, and just a glass of water for our good friend SayIntentions sitting in row 23B. Yeah, you've been cut off. I've cut you off, SayIntentions. He's been cut off.
Oh dear passengers, this is Jessica, your lead flight attendant, and what a joy it is to have you aboard our lovely B737-800 today. Alongside me are my wonderful crew members, Maria, Juan, and Carlos, and of course we have Captain Aus F. and First Officer guiding us through the skies. As we prepare to serve you, I feel a sense of joy. Oh, what a delight. Now, as we glide through the clouds, I want to share some news. We're about to serve some drinks. Oh, what a lovely cruise. A round of orange whips for everyone. Oh, how fun. And just a glass of water for our good friend in row 23. Be so sweet. Oh, what a run. As we travel together, let's embrace the cheer. Remember, adventure is out there
too funny.
as we hold dear. And to infinity and beyond is what we say. Thank you for flying with us. Let's make this journey a special display.
Eat my shorts is all I have to say. Eat my shorts. Just going to confirm that is 11.3. 11.3. Johnny Mon, what's going on? We've just Symphonic's been cut off on the bar. Can we just make it an extra orange whip for a good friend Johnny Mon, and still waters for Symphonetic? Shouting all my friends free drinks. We've been held up for a bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Jessica, your lead flight
Yeah, there
attendant.
is some Oz Flight World tours,
To
yeah.
have you aboard our lovely B737-800 today. Alongside me are my wonderful crew members, Maria, Juan, and
she's going to
Carlos.
repeat the whole
and of
thing
course,
again.
we have Captain Ausaf and First Officer guiding us through the skies. As we prepare to serve you, I feel a sense of joy. Oh, what a delight. Now as we glide through the clouds, I want to share some news. We're about to serve some drinks. Oh, what a lovely cruise. A round of orange whips for everyone. Oh, how fun. And just a glass of water for our good friend Symphonic in row 23.
Symphonic.
Be so sweet. Oh, what a run. As we travel together, let's embrace the cheer. Remember,
Symphonic.
adventure is out there, as we hold dear. And to infinity and beyond is what we say. Thank you for flying with us. Let's make this journey a special display.
We're using reserve fuel now, everybody, so we need to get in here. We only got 2.6 tons left, so... All right, we need to enter the ILS at flight level 2000 at Royce. So at Royce, we need to be at 2000, so we're looking pretty good for that. So lucky we decided to take matters in our own hands a little bit here. Symphonic, yep. Hi, Symphonic, yep. To be known as Symphonic. TM. We'll have to trademark it, TM. I am, to do the flight, I'm back, I'm going to switch up to daylight. I'm not a fan of flying in the sim at night. Lunchtime for you? Yeah, it's 11:24 here. Been up since like 5 o'clock. I could have started the stream at like 6:30. So we're going to fly over Jabs and be above that at 2000, and then at Royce at 2000. So above 2000, so I've adjusted so we're above Jabs at 2000, and then we're going to hit Royce just before then. We're at 2000. So we're going to make our turn here. We're going to keep slowing down slowly down to 190. Way past Shane's nighty night time. No, it's only 11:25 a.m. What are you talking about? There we go. We're 14 nautical miles out. How's those stands going, Symphonetic? Still enjoying them? I'm using the I don't have my camera set up, but I'm using the PAP3. I connected all this up because the Wing works with it now, but the bloody problem is with the PAP3 is then you've got to connect the ephesus up by the USB, and I forgot to connect the ephesus up. All right, go on flaps 5. Not that we can see him. There we go. All right, I'm going to turn the sounds up all the way. Speed brake. I do have a on the reverses on this. I do have a bind, a double bind somewhere. So I need to fix that up. There's 2000 just before Royce's, so we're going to jump on to approach mode. ILS captured, and then we're going to tune into William Hobby. This is Sun Country 7766. We've just captured the ILS for runway 13 right.
Executive Tower, roger.
Executive Tower. 1187. Oh shit. It's changed. We don't want the executive tower. Oh, don't do this now. Whoever that is. Bloody Symphonic. William Hobby Tower, this is Sun Country 7766, and we just captured the ILS for runway 13 right. Symphonatics dropped in a gifted sub. That one went to Thok.
Sun Country 7766, Hobby Tower, roger, runway 13 right, ILS approach.
Clear to land, runway 13, winds at 130 at 7, Sun Country 7766. Gears going down. Don't do this. This is concentrating time. Mr. Uzi. There we go. There's a lurker if I've ever seen one, Mr. Uzi. Another reference over in the United States. Streamer. What's going on, Mr. Uzi? Feet on the pedals for this. Come on, man. Stop it. Hey, Izzy, what's going on? Mr. Mike B&E from Brisbane, by the sounds, has been gifted another sub from Symphonic. Mr. Mikey. You know I'm going to get you back. He wants me to do a crap landing. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Uzi. We're a little bit off here. Oh, come on, man. Mr. Lee Bush. Oh my God. I gotta stop talking. Don't let me take the eyes off the display from Symphonatics. Dropped in another one.
400.
How smooth is this PMDG when it comes to performance, though? I'll give it that. It's pretty smooth. Oh, come on, man.
200.
Such a pain in the ass sometimes, Symphonic.
100. 50.
I can't take my eyes off, I'm afraid.
30. 20. 10.
Eat my shorts, Symphonic. Eat my shorts. That nose down. There we go. That one, Mr. Flight Level 100's been gifted us up from Mr. Symphonic. Trying to distract me on the landing.
Oh, what a thrill it is to have you all aboard our lovely B737-800 today. We are now beginning our final approach into the beautiful city of Houston, and I must say the views from up here are simply
all the runway now.
As we glide down from 36,000 feet, I want to remind you to turn off your electronic devices and stow them away, for we are almost home. Hooray! Please put your tray tables up and your seats in their full upright position, and ensure your seat belts are fastened as we prepare
10 out of
for our
10?
landing mission.
Maple's giving
The
us a
weather
10
in
out of
Houston is
10. We'll have to give
looking
him some
quite
more
bright,
orange
with
whips.
sunshine
He
and
does
warmth.
the best landing
Oh, what a
rates then.
sight.
Sun
Our
Country
assigned gate is
7766, welcome
You
to
feeling
Hobby.
okay?
Contact ground on
where our journey will
121.9er.
soon be done.
Over to ground on 121.9, Sun Country 7766.
Oh, what a muse. Successfully following radar vectors to our final approach, he's made this
Successfully
flight a
following
delightful coach.
radar
So let's
vectors.
give a cheer for our captain, so grand, as we prepare to land in this
Considering
wonderful
we
land.
did our own
Thank
thing.
you for flying with us. It's been a joy to have you here. Let's make this journey special, filled with laughter and cheer.
Oh my god.
Oh dear passengers, welcome.
I just turned her off. I've turned her off. We're going on a different one. She's so sarcastic. I just turned it off. That was absolute perfection. Well, I've had the pre-release for quite a while now, so my landing should be okay. You would think. You would think. Ground 121.9. There we go. Can't believe, did anybody screenshot Maple giving us a 10 out of 10? Hobby ground, this is Sun Country 7766. We're clear of the runway. We are just holding short at... Where are we? At Mike. Just cut him. Just cut him off. He wants me to go, no. Hobby ground, this is Sun Country 7766. We're holding out Mike. Can we please get taxi instructions to the gate, please? We're going to... Actually, the gate's not there, so whatever gate you want to send us to. When I landed, I got minus 208. Nice. What did it pop up on there? It does pop up.
Sun Country 7766, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 21. Via Mike Charlie, hold short of runway 22, then Yankee. Have a good day.
Yeah, we are returning. Minus 68. There we go. Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 21 via Mike Charlie. Hold short of runway 22, then Yankee. Have a good day and yeehaw! He's definitely from Texas. Definitely from Texas. Let me see where I'm going here. Yep. Yeah, we're going back to New Orleans. Yeah, that flight took way longer than was expected, due to. Can you stop dropping gifted subs in there? And that one went to Tennessee Simulations. Johnny Mon's dropping in $20 in the super chats. I'm gonna have to start dropping some confettis here in a second. Holy cow. Thank you, Johnny Mon. Thank you, Sim Fanatic.
Happy Christmas is Miss Sane.
What did she say? What did she just call me? Thank you very much. Johnny Mon, we're going to start off with you. This is for you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Johnny Mon. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, Kenny's... How many bloody gifted subs has he dropped in? How many has he done? Has anybody been counting? Stop it, man. Oh, he's so annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I think he's dropped 7 in there. So 7 gifted subs from Mr. Sim Fanatic. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Shane, how much does the Sim have gift 100 gift subs. That's to do 100 gift subs. Thank you, Symphanatic. Thanks, Darren. But we've still got a little while to go. Actually, how many subs are we on? We still need another 58 subs to go. Yeah, he's going to do 100. He's going to do 100 gifted subs. Johnny Mon, Symphanatic, thank you guys. Very, very kind. Appreciate it. But yeah, we are going to do the flight back. I'm just going to change the... need to speed some of this up. I'm just going to change the time. They're like boomerangs, Symphony. The only person that wins out of gifted subs between you and me is bloody YouTube. Alright, let's see where we're going. We're still going to go down Charlie. So we're taxiing down to Charlie, then we're holding short at runway 22. So I guess we need to contact them when we're holding short at 22, which is just going to be up here. But guys, if you got a gifted sub from Symphanatic, please make sure you drop in a big thank you in the chat. And then coming up to KHOU. What's he supplying proof of? Welcome, Shane. Was just telling my son you were the first FS content creator I started watching. Without your influence, I would have never found all the rest of it. Ah, there we go. I do apologize for introducing you to some of them, though. But I can't wait for the next late night live stream at the expo, though. That's one of the ones I'm apologizing for. Oh, too funny. It's such a small world, isn't it? You'll pay $2. What's that for? Bring your own popcorn? Absolutely. Hobby ground. This is 7766. We're holding short as instructed at 22 at Charlie. Ready to cross the runway. I got my runway lights on anyway. Easy, you talk to me. No, he's not even going to talk to... No, is he? Hang on. It's a little bit slower. I'm just going to creep forward anyway. Clear on the left, clear on the right anyway. We're clear. Yeah, but you got to put subtitles on. That's the only thing. we need subtitles because we can't understand yous. On the late night streams, got to put subtitles on. It's so funny. All right, so we're going to make we're pretty much just parking up here. In front of us here. So they're putting us in gate 21, which should be just up here. Drink titles, yes, I do. I do definitely mean drink titles. Yep, absolutely. All right, so what's numbers that one? It's 25, so we don't have far to go. We're going to turn off the taxi lights. Yeah, so we can see 21. That's our gate there. After all of that, you're going to mention our Symphonic channel? No. You can, no. Can someone... I'll put it in there. There we go. Go and check out our friend, Mr. Symphonic. Over on his Symphonic YouTube. Oh, hang on. See, now you've messed me up. I've just friggin' taxied into the wrong gate. We're going into 2-3. Go and check out his channel. He's not a bad guy. I still got runway lights on. He's not a bad guy. Shit, what am I doing? Oh my god. There we go. Ready for the 737-800. He's not a bad guy. He's just misunderstood. Yeah. That's what my wife says about me. He's a decent bloke. Yeah. He's not a bad guy only. Oz Flight Simmer. Nah, he's trash. He's trash. Alrighty. That was a bit long-winded than what it needed to be. But we are going to do the return. So let's just get this thing hooked up. I need to go for a quick walk, stretch my legs. That's what we need to do. Logo lights can stay on. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. That's... Oh, they were on continuous. Let's shut it down. Geez, that was an interesting sounds. I don't think those sounds were right. Shane, can you be... Okay, we land to get some Super Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. No worries, Mike. Catch you later. Okay, new startup time. I should have time to run to Bunnings for some timber. Oh, piss off. Oh. All right, what I'm going to do is... Actually, I'm going to do this in a sec. I'm just going to go for a quick walk, stretch my legs, drop to the toilet, and then we'll come back and we will get the next flight going here in a second. And should be a quick flight back. So, all right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. And thank you very much to Johnny Mon, Symphonic, and for you guys hanging out. Apologies to everybody that flew with us, because that was way longer than what it should have been. Not sure what SayIntentions was doing there. So anyways, be back soon, everybody.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight.
I wish you'd stay, but there you go. I have so much I wanna say to you, much I wanna say, but there's no time. We used it all. Still have so much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you. There is so much that I would change about the way I treated you. I don't deserve a second chance. I know that I'm way too late, cause I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, closer than it felt before. You'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase, I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath.
All right. Anybody in Oz, go to Aldi and pick these up. Cookies and cream pretzels. They have like a candy Christmas one as well. This is an Aussie brand called Hugo's. Never come across them before. They are absolutely amazing. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, Maple, you don't live in Australia, so it doesn't concern you. We can get those, Big L. Aldi. Are they healthy? No, they're not healthy. They look like that. They're just cookies and cream pretzels. And so it's got like a little salt taste on it. They're amazing. Oh, Big L, I need to ask you. I think it's $5 and you get 400 grams and you can just graze on them. Like, it's pretty good value for money. There is no artificial colors and flavoring. Big Al, can you message me in Discord what AMD driver you're using and what you recommend? Pretzels that burn the fat right off. Yeah, those ones. But it's Christmas, so you can graze over Christmas time. So, well, I reckon anyway. Oh. Oh. See, this is what I'm hoping to stop. Is that definitely hoping to stop that. Does it know where we are? No, it doesn't know where we are. That's okay. Kilo, what is it? Kilo Hotel Oscar uniform. So we'll just get it to do it again. It's already in there anyway. So original, that'll go. Let's request the flight plan. Let's grab this one here. Set payload. I'll set the fuel again, and we'll select the route and get it to do its thing. We're just doing a new clean Windows install at the moment. No worries. Yeah. They also have a Christmas one, but they're Big L. You'll just find them in the middle where they've got all the Christmas stuff. But yeah, they're good. Highly recommended. Hey, Darren, are you there? Cool. Flight plan's in there. The legs aren't going to be much, but that's good. I'm just going to go and check the fuel, though. Make sure it's where it should be. Simbridge says 5.7 to 5.2. We've got, 5.7. We've got 5.7, so we're happy with that. So that's fine. Oops, legs, that's cool. Request preferences in there. Hang on. Back here, please. There we go. Put that information in there. And cruise altitude's going to be 31,000 on the way back. So we'll put that in there. Which is to put it in there now anyway. 5.7. Pop that in there. N1 limit. We don't know what we're doing. Actually, we know we're going to runway 31, but we don't know what the departure is. NVIDIA GeForce. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, NVIDIA. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just doing... Thank you, NVIDIA. You can send me a 5090 and I'll stay using NVIDIA. Oh, how would it be good if you actually got like a computer hardware bloody sponsor? Jeez, wouldn't that make things a lot easier? The 8500 GT. That sounds quick. That sounds very, very quick. Yeah, I want to get the Christmas Elegance wafer rolls they do every year in Audi. I haven't seen those. All right, let's do what we need to do. We should be still... Actually, we need to go... Do they have a clearance? No, we've got no clearance here, so we can just go to ground. Actually, they do have a clearance. So it's 124... decimal 45. So we're going to grab our clearance and then ground. Just want to make sure ground's still on the right one. So that's cool. Houston Hobby clearance. This is Sun Country 7766. Can we please get a clearance for IFR to Where are we flying to? Where are we flying to?
Stand by, you're number one.
I forget where we're flying to. New Orleans. But yeah, these things are awesome.
Sun Country 7766, San Antonio approach cleared to New Orleans via the Ellico 6 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 31010 minutes after departure. Departure on 127.125, squawk 2731.
It didn't give me a runway. That cleared to New Orleans via the Ellico 6 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 310 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be on 127.125 and will squawk 2731. Can I please confirm that the departure runway for Sun Country 7766? So squawk's going to be 2731.
Sun Country 7766, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9er, safe flight, sir.
San Antonio approach. Can I confirm the runway? Is it going to be 13 right for Sun Country 7766?
Sun Country 7766, runway 13 right is confirmed for departure.
Thank you. Over to ground on 121.9, Sun Country 7766. All right, so departures, runway 13 right via the Ellico 6. So we're going to put that in, execute that. We're going to go back to this guy here, N1 limit. Let's go and put our information in here. So takeoff, we're going to go runway 13 right. Let's put that aircraft weather. And let's do a calculation. Flaps 5. Cell temperature is going to be 32. So I'm just going to punch that in now. And then it's saying we should do optimal flap configuration. So I'm going to call it flaps 5. And let's do takeoff 1. Because I think we're going to be able to do that. So let's calculate that. That should be fine. And I'm going to do a climb 1 as well. So that'll be fine. Flaps 5. I'm just putting all this information in there now just to speed things up a little bit. And we'll put that in later. Cool. We're ready to push back. So we're going to go over to ground. And then tower's going to be... What's the tower? 118.7. Laura, we're getting ready to push back. If you can organise the cabin, that would be fantastic. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. I will organise the cabin for pushback.
So I changed it over to Laura. Houston Hobby ground. This is Sun Country 7766. We're at a gate 21, ready to push back.
Sun Country 7766, hobby ground, pushback approved, tail east.
Pushback approved, tail east, Sun Country 7766. Ground operations, let's remove everything. Wait for these guys to remove. I didn't even have it on GPU power then. GPU carts there. We're going to get rid of him. Why can't I get that to move? What's it doing? Okay. Looks like he's going to disappear. Cool. Alt-P. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Sun Country Airlines Flight 7766, departing from William P. Hobby Airport to Louis Armstrong New Orleans International Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 50 minutes. Please pay close attention to the following safety demonstration, as it contains important information for your safety, even if you are a frequent flyer. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. All mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the compartment above you. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To use, pull it out, place it over your head, and fasten the straps. Inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits located at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member immediately. For further details, please refer to the safety information card located in your seat pocket. Thank you for your attention.
Left half of this stuff on. Hobby ground, this is Sun Country 7766, ready to taxi you to runway 13 right. Just push back from gate 21. Let's miss the sensory cap in the 737, sorry, 787.
66, runway 13 right, taxi via Yankee Echo. Hold short of runway 13 left, then Echo.
Taxi to 13 right by Yankee Echo, hold short of the runway of 13, then left, and then Echo 7766. I see they've banned all power banks on commercial flights. That's to use them, I believe. They banned to use them. You can still take them on, but you just can't use them. Or unless it has something else just recently popped up. Oh, not this again. Not this again. That's a Texas accent, yeah. Apparently it still hasn't finished pushing us back. So this is the Ghost Alt-P when it does this. Cool, we managed to stop it. All right, so we're going down near where Mr. Century Cap is. He's pretty much already at the runway. Just going to get some stuff sorted out here. Oh, Jesus, where am I going? Trim's going to be 5.07. We'll get that sorted in a sec. Yeah, massive Texas... There we go, already on it. Massive Texas accent. And we're going to go over here. That's the runway that we're meant to hold short, but we're just going to pass through that. And then we'll be out of here in no time. Turn that guy off. Oh, we've got a few of you guys still here. Idle Cutoff, Mr. Steve Rings. Kanga's over there. Century Cap. I'm currently flying from IAD to PDX. What's IAD? That doesn't ring a bell. In the 737-800. Nice. Make sure we put... Did I put tower in there? 118.7. Yeah. Is he going to tell me to pop over to tower? We'll soon find out. Dulles. Ah, okay. This is paid scenery. It's a bit average there, isn't it? All right, we're just going to jump over to ground. I mean to tower. Departure is going to be... What did you say departure was going to be? 127, 125. Hopefully it's going to be. Hobby ground, or Hobby Tower, I should say. This is Sun Country 776. We are holding short at runway 13 right at Echo. Probably because I could have lined up over there, but anyways, let's just creep up. Dallas to
Sun Country 7766, Hobby Tower, runway 13 right, wind 350 at 4. Our Navaloco cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, winds at 350 at 4, Sun Country 7766. go. 9 minutes from pushback to takeoff. What's that up there? Some static aircraft. Not sure what that 7.3 is up there though. Looks interesting. Is that a 7.3? Like 7.6. Hold your horses, Oz Flight Simmer. There we go. Now let's go. Question, why did you read back the winds? I thought you didn't have to. I don't know, Zan. I just do. Then I make sure I understand what the wind conditions are by reading it back, so... I always want to know in the real world where I take off from CTAF airports what the wind's doing just before I'm rolling down the runway, so...
8 knots. V1T. Positive recline.
Sun Country 7766, contact departure on 119.1.
Oh, it was different. Over to departure on 119.1, Sun Country 7766. It was going to be the other one. Hobby departures. This is Sun Country 7766, just passing altitude at 2,700.
Sun Country 7766.
Nearly at 100k? Yeah, it was super close.
Climb and maintain 4,000 direct LOCO.
Climb main 4,000 at direct Elco, Sun Country 7766. Legs with direct Elco anyway, so we're all good there. And we're climbing up to 4,000, so we're good there. Happy days. Yeah, we're only like 50 subscribers away or something.
766, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Sun Country 7766. Seems like nice weather to be flying in today on the way out. We've got Century Cap, idle cutoffs there. Kanga's taken off. I think we had one of our friends already leave. But this is going to be the last flight we're using with this current GPU. So, because I'll rip it out after this. Look at that, 3,450 on the VS.
66 direct to loco, then it's filed, please.
Direct to Loco, then as filed country, Sun Country 7766. We're already going direct to. So we're all good.
Sun Country 7766, contact Houston approach on 134.45.
Over to approach on 134.45, Sun Country 7766. 134 45. Hobby approach. This is Sun Country 7766, just passing through altitude 8,800. AMD. So from 5070 Ti to an AMD
Houston approach. Good afternoon. Report altimeter 3015.
Just to get more VRAM. Altimeter 3015, Sun Country 7766. Go standard anyway.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for your use. You may also use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly.
Hey, Saki! What's going on? Welcome to the stream. We just busted out of Hobby Houston and on our way to New Orleans in some Sun Country livery here. Hope you're doing well, sir.
Sun Country 7766, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb, maintain at flight level 280, Sun Country 7766. And obviously using all our wing gear because it works with the PMDG. How many flights have you done in it so far? Did you get a few in last night? Guy, if you don't know Mr. Saked, he's a great friend that streams over on Twitch. You're on your 6th now. Nice. What do you think? And he's a great streamer over on Twitch. You should check him out. He usually streams once or twice a week. But when you do catch his streams, they're very well worth it. So go and just... because I don't think I've got a link for Saki yet. Because I'm so slack. Or do I? Let me see if I've got one. Let me see if I've got one. No. I'm so in trouble. He's got all my links set up, but I don't have one. Ain't bad. $30 is a bit steep, but good to have it. Yeah. I was saying to everybody before, they've still got to release their exterior pack, which is going to fix the modeling, textures, and animations. That still hasn't released yet. Sent you a link to Discord to AMD's Adrenaline, the software they use for AMD drivers for the 7900 XTX. Okay, no worries. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I reversed too much. Yeah, I think, but loving it. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people in the community doing a judgment like that, but didn't actually know that the externals haven't been needed another update. See, it's so much better flying during the day. And actually see stuff.
Sun Country 7766, climb and maintain flight level 310.
I think I must be the only one in the flight sim community that doesn't mind paying $30. Climb and maintain flight level 310, Sun Country 7766. I must be a bit more of a Boeing fanboy than I realized. Oh, thank you, Evil. Hang on, I'm going to go and set him up now so he doesn't whinge on
Sun Country 7766, contact Houston Center on 132.65.
Over to Houston Center on 132.65, Sun Country 7766. Hang on, we'll set this up first. Whoop. Let's go new command. Exclamation mark Saki. And his link. There we go. Let's see if that's going to work. Let's see if that's going to work. There we go. All sorted. go and click that link. Go and hit the follow button over there. It's different than what YouTube is. Follow us, like us, subscribe. It's absolutely free. And yeah. And he'll probably give you permission to jump in the sack. Houston Center, this is Sun Country 7766, just passing through flight levels 20.4. Wish me luck, I'm about to try a install of 2024 again. Holy cow! Simblitz is back. What'd you have for lunch, Mr. Simblitz? So just a reminder, guys, as I mentioned before, we're going to be streaming every day up until Christmas, and I'm not doing any videos leading up to Christmas. I'll leave them till after, between Christmas and New Year. So I'll be streaming. This is the last flight we're doing today. We'll be streaming tomorrow, normal time. We'll stream on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Wednesday will be a day stream. Tuesday will be... No, I have to see what I'm going to do. I have to figure out the times. I have to figure out what we're going to do. But yes. Stay tuned. I'll put it in the Discords. Figure out what we're going to do. I don't know. It looks like this is what we're having for lunch. A sake. Actually, I'm not gonna tell Saki about these because he's been a very good man. My truck ATS is driving around Louisiana, heading into New Orleans. Yep. So now I've got the new PSU cable. I'll be setting up my truck rig as well. Yeah, all right then. I can tell you about it. I was telling everybody, go and buy them. These are awesome. They're so good, Zaggy. I only see them at like Christmas time. But this is an Aussie company, so we probably should be able to get them. Made in Australia. No artificial colouring flavours. But I was going to say you should go and get them, but then I remember you've been a good boy. But it is Christmas time, so I've been a very, very good boy. I've lost a ton of weight, but I'm going to graze on this sort of stuff over Christmas because it's Christmas, you know. I just read how many calories in per serving. Just don't read the back, Saki. Just don't read the back. You'll be fine. Holy shit, that's a lot of calories. It's actually not too bad though, considering it's 124 calories per 25 grams. And so that's probably about 8 of them. It's actually not too bad. Saki said exactly. Plant yourself in a rich paddock and graze. Yeah, I'm still going to be doing my my exercise and all that sort of stuff I normally do. But yeah, it's like, I'm going to graze on these. Well, you think about it though. 124 calories in 25 grams, and it's got 16 servings in here. So 25 grams, that's probably about 6 or 7 of them. So that's not too bad. Which means there's not too bad for that sort of stuff. You would think it would actually be more. But yeah. But the thing is, Evil, they're not like too sweet. And then at the end, you get that little bit of saltiness, pretzel taste in there. I like pretzels anyway, so just remember, every pretzel you eat equals more time to take to get back to flying. Well, there's two parts to flying, right? One is to lose the weight, and the other one is to get money. I'm more closer to losing the weight than what it is to get money. So, so we've got a lot of products we're bringing to the flight sim community with flight sim mods this year. So hopefully you guys will like them, and I could go flying again. That'd be nice. Eating a salmon poke bowl. Good on ya. Well, maybe Saki hasn't hit his grazing time yet. I started mine yesterday. Well, I won't do it now, but I've still been getting about 13,000 steps in a day. But I haven't done any today because I've just got up and then started streaming. So tonight I'll go and get some steps up. Alrighty, was that flight level 3-1? I believe that's flight level 3-1. There we go. We've just hit cruise. Top of descent's going to be up here in a little bit already. So it's going to be a quick flight back. It's not a bad trip doing this. And when you land in New Orleans, depending which way you're going there, there's some really, really, really cool approaches in New Orleans. Saki, did you get a chance to use
we have now reached our cruising altitude.
Oh, wait.
The cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. Today we have some delightful options from our menu, including our popular cheese platter and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, selected items from the Sun Country Airlines shop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention.
Can we have, please, a couple of salmon poke bowls up at the in the cockpit, please? That'd be amazing. Thank you. I've forgotten what I was going to say now. Oh, Saki, have you had a chance to...
I will bring a couple of salmon poke balls to the cockpit shortly.
The handover with Batsim and SayIntentions yet? Mrs. Oz has gone out again, so I'm not sure what I'm doing for lunch today. I'll figure that out after the stream. Oh, okay. She's all the way up there. Looks like I'm having a ham and cheese toasty or something. Not much to see up here, that's for sure. But yeah, the performance is a lot better. Like I can't do turnarounds in the Phoenix. And I have way more stutters. So the PMDG 737-800, yes or no, it's got they've got to do the exterior, but the performance on the PMDG 737-800 is by far a lot better than what the Phoenix is. But knowing Phoenix, when they've got their other big update that they said is going to come out in 2026, that should obviously help improve their performance. But yeah, I have trouble with the performance on the Phoenix to do turnarounds. I just have too much VRAM degradation. But this thing can just do it all day. So the performance from the 737-800 in Prepared 2020 compared to being in Prepared 2024 is like night and day. It's probably one of the best performing airliners in performance. This and the Just Flight aircraft. would probably be the best. And also, I haven't had a chance to read it, but Just Flight did a update for their A300B4 as well. I need to have a bit of a read of that. Do you think the performance is better than the 172? Yeah, the frame rates are amazing. Like, you don't even feel like you're getting a performance hit being an airliner. Like, it's super weird. It handles the sim better than anything else that I've flown for airliners. It's kind of crazy, yeah. Yeah, when I first got in, I thought, oh, geez, I must be running, because I run the sim on 4K. I was like, I must be on 2K or something. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, ship captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelt signs, put the tray tables up. Make sure bags are stowed in the overhead compartments and underneath your seat. We're going to be passed by Mr. Idle Cutoff in a Airbus A350. And in my eyes, that can't happen. So the shit is about to go down. We are in a race, ladies and gentlemen. Justin, it depends who you ask. If you ask me, I will say 100% no problem. It's definitely worth the $30 USD update. Yep, no problem. But if you go and ask the other 95% of the community, they will say no, it's not worth the update. Oh, it's in a 757 livery. That's interesting. So it depends. It's a Typhoon from the Azure Poly. Nice. I think they're selling that over at Orbex in the sim market. There you go, Mr. Big Al. But it all depends, Justin. People have different... it depends, you know. Like, it's got a big update coming in 2 or 3 weeks that they were hoping to release with this release, which is all the exterior stuff. But yeah, I absolutely think it's worth the $30. Like, it all depends how much you're going to get out of it, though. Like, you know I'm going to fly the bejeebers out of this. So I know if I paid $200, I would still get my money's worth out of that. Not like I would pay $200. That's negative. I wouldn't pay $200 for it. But if I paid $200 as an example, I would get my money's worth out of that. If that makes sense. Yeah, the India. Oh, it's an India Fox Echo with the Typhoon. Oh, hang on. Didn't Typhoon? What did Azure Poly just release? Oh, they've released the Rafale. Or the Rafale. Sorry, I'm getting my planes mixed up. Sorry, Dave. I'm getting my planes mixed up. Oh shit, we've just passed our top of D. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisy. Houston Center, this is Sun Country 7766. We've just commenced our descent into New Orleans.
Sun Country
7766, roger. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, altimeter 3015.
Descend and maintain flight level 4,000, altimeter 30.15, Sun Country 7766. Mr. JJ Stevens. Look who walked through the door. What's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. I always get nervous when they punch me down to low flight levels because they keep you there for such a long time. Oh, hang on. Going up. No, I need to go down. What's going on, Mr. JJ? Let's go all the way down. There we go. We'll get ourselves sorted in a second here. We're 2,000 above from where we need to be because we stuffed it up and missed it again. Laura, we've just started our descent into New Orleans, so if we can do a last walk around for rubbish, that'll be great. Thank you. I'll say hi to my girl,
Understood,
Jess.
Captain. I will conduct a final walk around for rubbish now.
She's an amazing singer. Hello. Welcome. Is it Jesselyn? Do I said that correctly? Is it Jesselyn? I have to send you some tracks. Oh, nice. Yes, sir. I said that correctly. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully you guys are doing well and you're getting ready for some relaxing time over the holiday period. So, as I mentioned before, we're already eating our... what are we eating? We're eating these for Christmas. Cookies and cream pretzels. We're about ready for it. Nice. Yep. Today's sort of, to me, started like the last Christmas dash. Symphonetics couch must have got him again. He's gone. I didn't even say goodbye. All right, we're still 1,300 above. She just fed you cantaloupe and what? Pomegranate. Oh, geez, that sounds like supremely healthy. Lost 78 pounds. Nice. Yeah, I've lost a bunch of weight too, but I'm going to make sure I enjoy myself over Chrissy. But congratulations. What's 78 pounds in kilos? Pounds to kgs. 78 is... Holy shit. That's a lot. Holy cow. That is amazing. That's a lot. That's like 35 kg. Holy cow. That's impressive. Well, congratulations, sir. You must feel great after that. It's been a journey. How long? A year. Wow. That's insane. It's a great effort. To do that in a year. Holy cow. All right, we're still 13 off. Not really catching here. All right, so they
7766 cleared or add-one into New Orleans.
Cleared into the Alpha Whiskey Delta Alpha Delta 1 into New Orleans 7766. So they've got us on a potential ILS 11 in the RDAD, which we're in the RDAD.
Sun Country 7766, roger. Continue on the LDAD 1 arrival into New Orleans.
So if we have a look at this, RDAD 1, and then they've got us going ILS 11.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now started
So we
our
can sort of
descent
punch
into
that in
New
now.
Orleans. Please return to your seats, store your tables,
And it'll be the
fasten your
RDAD
seatbelts.
transition.
The
So I'm
use
just
of
going to
lavatories
tentatively
is no
put all
longer
this in.
permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
So we've got everything in here. There we go. Looks like it's pretty much straight in. Yeah, nice. Cool. Happy days. 32 degrees in Canberra. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking at my phone and it's only 28 degrees here, but it will be hotter than that. I use a Google phone. Love them. But the weather's usually not 100% on them for what a native app it grabs. All right, approach is going to be 121.1. So we're going to get that ready there. 121.1. Holy cow. I can't believe that, JJ. That's insane. Cool. All right, happy days. Actually, I might do a couple things why we know what we're doing. Runway 11. So flaps 30 config and 152 auto brake 3. So we'll leave those to do that. Just want to say those salmon pokeballs were absolutely fantastic. They actually tasted a little bit like salted pretzels with cookies and cream, to be honest.
Thank you for the feedback, Captain. I'm glad you enjoyed the salmon poke bowls. I will make sure to keep that in mind for future flights.
Salmon? Did you call them salmon pork balls? I think she called them salmon pork balls. What altimeter did you give me before? 3015. I think she said that. Oh, hang on. 3015, isn't it? What did I put in? Yeah, 3015. There we go. I'm swearing profusely resisting at knocking the top of these pretzels. Yeah, just if you're not ready to go, Saki, just put them in the cupboard away. I won't eat any more on the stream while you're watching. Do you get any time off for over Chrissy, Saki? No, please do eat them. No, I've got to have lunch. I haven't had lunch yet. Trying to think. I think I forgot to brush my teeth this morning too. I'll brush them after lunch. Volunteered to work through, so you didn't have to take any holiday time. Yeah. Yeah.
Sun Country 7766, contact New Orleans approach on 123.85.
Take some time over and yeah. Is it really too much work though over that time? Generally, that sort of stuff's not, isn't it? You can basically get away with having holidays, but getting paid not to have holidays in some workplaces. My area managers used to do that. They used to go, oh yeah, we're going to work over Christmas, but they weren't really working. Over to approach on 123.85, Sun Country 7766. There we go. The reason to work, though, most days are no longer than half days, so not really wasting leave days. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I hear ya. New Orleans approach. This is Sun Country 7766, just passing through flight levels 140 down to 4,000.
Sun Country 7766, New Orleans approach. Good afternoon, New Orleans, altimeter 3015. Cleared ATC transition. Expect the ILS runway 11 approach into New Orleans.
There we go. That was a good guess to get it all too. Cleared to the ATC transition into runway 11. Expect ILS and altimeter 30.15, 7766. All right, I'm going to turn lights on now before I forget, because I'll always forget. Laura, please prepare cabin for landing. Thank you. Right,
Understood,
so now
Captain.
we've
I will prepare the cabin
confirmed.
for landing.
We are going to do. What was flaps 30 going to be? Flaps 30 was going to be 152. So we're going to do 152 flaps 30. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. I'll leave that on there. Yeah, I'm telling them I'm going to work all year. I would like to say a very big thank you very much for putting on an excellent stream today. No worries, Michael. Thanks for hanging out with us, my friend. Hopefully we can repay a little bit and do some ATC soon. Well, there's a little runway down there.
Sun Country 7766, cleared for the ILS runway 11 approach via AWDAD.
Cleared the ILS runway 11 approach via the AWDAD, Sun Country 7766. Thank God it's written on the side of the plane. Shit, I'd forget. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to VS this. I'm going to VS this a little bit here because I reckon we're a bit too high. And I'm going to start slowing down. They can go away. We're meant to be doing a steep descent after VOD. I'm just going to start it now because we're meant to be above 7,000 then. But yeah, we're going to bring some of this back a little bit. So, cheap brakes out. Anti-skid will be 3 as per the little thing over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach
Sun
into
Country
New Orleans.
looks good.
Please turn off all electronic devices and store them until
Not at
we
this
arrive
time.
at the
Not
gate.
at this. Not at
Ensure
this
your
hour
tray
of the day.
tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened.
We're slowly
Our
catching up
assigned
here.
gate is Terminal C2. The weather in New Orleans is currently pleasant, so we hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your attention to this matter. We're slowly catching up. We need to be really punching down a little bit more here. Can I put some more brake out, please? It is the left runway we're going on, aren't we? ILS left. No, it's just 11. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're slowly catching up. We're speeding a bit much, though. I'm going to do the wrong thing here and pop a notch of slats out here just to try to slow down a little bit more. Jesus, I can feel the force feedback vibrating the desk now.
Sun Country 7766, contact New Orleans Tower on 119.5.
Over to tower 119.5, Sun Country 7766. I should have had that ready to go. Alright, nav, and we're going to go over to approach mode. And we're going to drop some more flaps. New Orleans Tower, this is Sun Country 7766. We've got ILS capture for runway 11. Thanks, Michael. We're going to slow down to 147.
Can you approach runway 11?
147 plus 5, I think I'll be happy with. Continue approach runway 117766. Now we're slowing down. Now we're all good. Happy days. Happy days. We'll get off the air brake in a second. Continue approach runway at 11 Sun Country 7766.
Sun Country 7766, winds 330 at 7. Runway 11, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 11, winds 330 at 7, Sun Country 7766. Oh, sound's not up. Sorry, guys. Breaking all the speed records here. We need to slow down even more. Come on. Flaps 30. Driving on the snow. Nice. 4 nautical miles out. Man, I miss flying the 7.3. Like, I love flying the Phoenix, but it's just nice to have some variety. But like I said, we do need an A220 in the sim now. Ooh, we've got a bit of crosswind. We're going to continue by playing. That was short and sweet. I've got something down to my reverses. I need to figure out what that is.
Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground on 121.9. Sun Country 7766. I could have flared it just a little bit more before we touched down.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to New Orleans. Did you know that New Orleans is famous for its vibrant music scene, particularly jazz, which originated in the city? Thank you for flying with Sun Country Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Aus F, First Officer, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay.
Not sure where I'm going yet.
Is 2:15 in the afternoon.
A little bit of a
If you have
floater,
connecting flight, please note the following.
I could have done
Flight
with
235 to Minneapolis,
5 to 7 knots
departing
slower.
at 3:30 from Gate D. Thank you.
New Orleans ground, Sun Country 7766, clear of runway 11 over at, shit, I did know, it's Foxtrot or something, was it? Currently holding short at Foxtrot.
Sun Country 7766, New Orleans ground, taxi to Terminal C, Gate 2 via Golf 8, hold short of runway 29er, then Golf Hotel. Good day.
Oh, shit.
Sun Country 7766, taxi to Terminal C, Gate 2 via Golf 8, hold short of runway 29er, then Golf Hotel.
Taxi to Terminal C, gate number 2 via Golf 8, hold short of the runway 29 and then Golf, then Hotel, Sun Country 7766. Looks like we've got to go over the other side. By the sounds of it.
7766, taxi to Terminal C, Gate 2 via Golf 8, hold short of runway 29er, then Golf Hotel. Good day.
Yeah, we've got to go over the other side. No one saw a thing. Clear on the left, clear on the right. Let's just jump across. No one saw a thing. See, chase plane is now available. Yep. I'm at 2 minds of picking up chase plane because I do all my own views. So, I don't know. I need to see some people using it. I was having this conversation with Mr. Simblitz. Like, I used to use it in prepared, but do we actually need it anymore? I don't know. Like, it's got a couple of features that I would like in the sim, like flyby mode and stuff, but... Which you can make, you can make it yourself. You can do your own flyby mode, so... It's cool, I had it in 2020. Did it make 2020? Not flow, chase plane. I don't think chase plane made it to 2020. Or did it? It made it toward. It went in 2020, but I already flipped over. I'm thinking. We have to install it on Sunday, yeah. Through all the views. Yeah. The thing is, once you set up your views, I have shortcuts, so I already can do this. Like, I don't need chase plane to do that. I can actually set that up quicker doing it not in chase plane. But it does have it. Oh, here we got this dodgy part. Should we gun it? Let's do a hippity hop. So you don't stop. Or hang on. Are we going to get saved by the bell? We are going to get saved by the bell because C14. What was our gate? C2. Oh, so we're all the way down here. So we're going to have to hippity hop. All right, let's bunny hop this thing. It's free upgrade for 2020. Oh, there we go. All right, let's do a bunny hop here. This is either going to end well or not end well. Oh, you can take our gate if you want to. You can can go ahead, Sentry Cap. You can go ahead, sir. You don't need to go back. We're not being pushy. Look at that. Look at that. The 787 scared of our little itty-bitty Boeing. Man, he's got good reverses on that. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm at 2. I need to see some people using chase plane to see if I want to invest in it. Like when I had it prepared, it's not that I haven't used it before. I've used it for many, many years, but I don't necessarily think you need to use it now. If you do your own views, like it's got a couple of features I saw on the trailer, but because you do your own views, like, do you necessarily need it? You can't go back. See, Mr. Simblitz? We're having this conversation before. And to answer your question, I know Edson really well. Mr. Edson from Parallel 42 used to stream together. But I'm not part of their content creation for a reason. Alrighty, we made it. Happy days. Your dampener can go off. I'll actually turn these off this time. And I should go over there. Oh, that's still on. That can go there, and let's shut these down. That sound needs to be fixed. That sound of the engine shutting down, I don't know if that sound, never heard that sound before in a 7.3 as being a passenger. But yeah. There we go, there's Mr. Sentry Cap. Holy cow, we got there. The trip back was so much quicker. Considering we got held up with a bit of SayIntentions just looping us around before, so but yeah. Oh yeah, Edson's a great bloke. There we go. These two sceneries, guys, I picked them up. I've had them in my control for ages. So I think one of them's only like $12 or something at the moment. I can't remember which one it is. But New Orleans is a good one to fly into. Look, you got friggin' ships out there. Big ship sitting there. I wonder if that's Seafront Simulation ship or not. It might be. That might be part of the vessels group. It is. They're all Seafront Simulation ships, which you can go and pick up over at the Contrail store as well. And I highly recommend picking up or from their website, either one. If you get from Contrail, you can use our discount code. But highly recommend it because then you can see things like that and you can see the ships in the air and all that sort of stuff. Doesn't take any performance away from your sim either. So, and if you like flying helicopters, you can land on a lot of the ships too. So, yeah. Cool. Thank you very much for wasting your evening or morning or afternoon. Seafront Simulation ships. No, ships. Don't try to put shit words in my mouth. It's ships. I know your type, Mr. Big Al. Unfortunately, I'm not famous enough. And someone actually picked up something from Flight Sim Mods while we were streaming. So if you did, thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. Yes, ship shape. I'm just not famous enough to get in trouble by mixing my words up. No one cares. 3 in the morning in the UK. Dave, what are you doing? What are you doing, Dave? Thank you so much. I appreciate it for hanging out. Our next stream will be a little bit better for your time frame. So we'll be streaming on tomorrow night. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And then Monday we'll do some stuff. I don't know what we're going to do on Monday. We could fly with Saki and stream it too. Fly with him. I don't know. Saki, are you streaming? Are you streaming on Monday? If you're streaming on Monday, sure am. Cool. All right, I'll have a look and see what you're doing. We might stream with you on Monday, and if you're going to be on multiplayer or anything like that in conjunction with VATSIM or something, we might do some stuff with the sack. That actually sounds really dirty. The sack. I'm going to take my sack full of pretzels and polish them off. I just got the 737 from PMDG, so need to get back up to speed. Dave, it took me a couple of flights because I literally haven't flown any 737. I hadn't even flown the iFly in 2024, I don't think. So, yeah, it took me a few flights, but I think we're good to go now. All right, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you very much. We had a bunch of gifted subs from SimFanatic, and Johnny Mon dropped in a super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for the mods for modding. Thank you to Just White for supporting the streams and Flight Sim Mods. Absolute legends. And SayIntentions, guys, it's Christmas, right? Go and check out SayIntentions. Give yourself a day and go and check out SayIntentions through their free, I'll put in a link there for free, but make sure you got like a whole day to get into it, and you'll see how good it is. So go and check it out. All right, I'm out of here. Thank you for the mods for modding. Thank you for all the members being members. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Happy simming, everybody. I'll probably see some of you guys in the sim because I'll be simming around, playing around with the graphics card a little bit later today. So, do I have shares in SayI? No, Dave. I just like it so much. I think it's really, really good. I'm going to be resetting up to do some VATSIM and SayIntentions flights too, because you can do the handoff. I actually think it's really, really good. For how much you pay, for what you can get out of it, It's good, and I'm using it a lot on the streams to be able to say to people, there's a lot of people want to do ATC, so it's a good stepping stone to do ATC. So I'm using it a lot so people, I don't know. I would love to have a bunch of people flying in SayIntentions at the same time so we can hear each other. I think that'd be really cool. SayIntentions is the best. You really can't beat with the features. Yeah, me, Mr. Simblitz, actually absolutely love it. We think it's great. So there we go. And no, I don't have shares. I wish I did though. Can someone buy me some shares? All right, guys. Love you lots. I'll see you later. Take care and have a great weekend. The wife and I think I'm more mad. More mad? More mad than mad? How can you get more mad than mad? Merry Christmas, everybody. See ya. My mouth didn't even move. Look, watch this. See, my mouth didn't even move. Hey, everyone.
Devo dar o